Alrighty. Testing, testing. Hello. Yeah, mic's up here. Alright. Is this working? Let me check on my phone. CPU's not so bad. Wrapping up a bit. This thing's gonna get warmer again. Oh, starting to ramp up. Let's check out the CPU usage. You know, that's not too bad. Alright. Cool. Gonna get my charge cable link. Alrighty, is this functional? Yeah, looks like we're doing okay. Plug my phone into the charger. Hey, ding-a-ling. Yeah. No, that works well. Alright. Hey, we have someone here. Can you hear me? Not 100% if the sound's working right. Alright. Hello. Multiple people coming in anyway. Turn this around. Right. See me grind up my grain and I can still see the chat. Alright. Fortnite dance. That's not gonna happen. I need my drill. kids' bikes. That's a bit rough. Anyway, around here they're going to get robbed from me, I reckon. Alright. We shall start with 5 kilos Imperial German Pilsner malt. Wow, let's see how that goes. I'll get the bloody bag open. Where's my scissors? You know. Alright, this is going to be noisy and horrible. I've been tasked with adding a special ingredient. We have to put in wheat bix. Let me get a photo of that. Otherwise, robot might believe me. There we go. Where are we? This thing. Okay. Do not transfer. Oh, holy shit. I think this battery's on its last leg.
That is a week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that like a new thing? Or experiment?
No, I was having this argument with Matt the other day. It was just like, oh yeah, you can put anything in.
Okay.
You know, any.
Wheat-based product.
Well, no, not wheat, but like any grain sort of thing will ferment out. You get to start. You know, there's enough leftover enzyme in this to, you know, break down the starches and other stuff. I know they're laughing at me. I was saying, yeah, you can go cornflakes, you can go wheat bix. They're like, oh, fuck off. I'm like, right, I'm doing it. So here we are. This is breakfast at row bottom.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I think it's going to be a strong one, but I'm not measuring anything. I'm just chucking shit in. Speaking of which, we need some dark stuff.
Yeah. Oh shit, we're streaming already.
Yeah, we're streaming. I crashed the stream. We're live. I think there's even 2 people there. Alright, we need some dark shit. Carafa and probably not chocolate. We'll just put a shit ton of crap. Oh, look at this! More breakfast stuff. We'll put some quick oats in as well.
Alright.
That's breakfast as well, right?
I guess.
I'll take a photo of that as well. Where is he? I don't know how much this is. This is going to be fucking strong.
Yeah.
And not going to work at all. But
Oh, okay. I think you
you
cracked
can't fuck it up, it's fine.
You've cracked it. You've like discovered the new kind of.
I've seen people online put like full Coca Pops and shit in there.
Okay.
And like, you know. it's all essentially the same stuff. You just got enough base
Oh yeah.
to break down the starches, you know. Oh, fuck this container. Alright. No, I don't have any. Oh, good. Oh, you off on holidays?
Yeah, so I don't go back to the 13th.
Oh, yeah.
So I was off since the 20th.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not back to like the 6th.
Oh, okay.
Even then, I got a few more.
Oh, yeah.
That should be the wheat big. Sorry?
Like a can collection going.
Ah, yeah. That's what I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna start that can. I think people put them on like pinboards and make like just a display of it. Like you put Velcro strips across the back and Velcro each one on, and you can just have like essentially a frame. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't want to block on my window, but... If it's not up there, it wasn't in my advent calendar. I've kept the cans. There was a couple of bottles in it. I didn't keep the bottles. Yeah. Oh fuck, did I seriously? I put all that fucking away and didn't leave the black stuff out. Fuck. I need to put... Oh, fuck this box. Oh, fucking hell. We got there. I needed to keep this out. I don't know how much of this I'm going to put in. You only put a tiny bit in to make it black as
A little handful.
I don't know what 100 grams is. We'll guesstimate.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That, yeah?
A few more, good luck.
It's going to be black. It's going to taste like coffee, basically. Like bitter as fuck.
I don't see a problem.
I got a plunger. I wasn't happy with it.
Yep.
So now I've got an espresso.
Oh,
One of the you put on the stove top.
You got a mocha.
I don't know.
Like a two-part.
Yeah, you unscrew it, put your crushed stuff in.
Yep.
And then the water pressure forces it up through it. So that's what I'm drinking at the moment.
Pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
So I think the big one's technically ginger beer.
Okay.
Sorry, ginger flavoured beer.
Okay.
Like, as in gingerbread.
Yeah.
I don't know what the little one is. The little one's actually.
I don't know if I'm going to make it today, but I'm glad I'm going to like.
You get 2 hours?
Yeah. I like beer all day, but
That's why it's going funny. The wheat looks stuck.
Ah. I don't think that would just polarize the second it touched anything.
Well, I guess it's just not enough to,
to
flick
grab
it up as opposed to pull it through.
Yes.
Alright! Not bad now. That's good. Fuck, I felt like MacGyver the other day.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Car died.
Yeah.
This is like, this is full MacGyver. I was so fucking proud of myself.
So it's a tennis racket and then you
the car died
Yeah.
at the servo.
Yep.
We got there, we stopped, filled up the petrol, went to get back in it, couldn't turn it. We had to get a locksmith in the end. It turned out the barrel had fucked up where you put the key in, so we had to push the car back out of the way and sit it there. But we had, because it's, fucking automatic everything, we couldn't just push it. He had to jack the front up because you can't give that a park or anything without being able to turn the ignition on. So we had to get this jack thing out. We moved it up out of the way to sit it there for a Monday. This was like, not Christmas Eve, but
Boxing Day?
I can't remember. But yeah, there was no one about and the mechanic wasn't there for days. So the worst part was my windows were down. Well, my driver's side window was wound right down. Electric window. No way to wind it up.
Yep.
So I'm like, well, fuck. I can't leave this up here unlocked with a window down all weekend. What the fuck am I going to do? So I'm like trying to work out, taking the door off the thing, and I'm like, I just need to disconnect the window from it so I can push it up. There's just no fucking way I can do that. And so I'm looking at it, and I'm like watching a few YouTube videos, sitting there at the servo on my phone, going, how the fuck am I going to do this? And some dude's like, used a battery on the thing. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, we can do this. So I've run home because it's only the servo down the road. I've got my drill battery and gone down there, and the only fucking cables I could find that would handle the load. I got all those cables from a 3D printer, those little cables and shit. And so I go down there, I pull the back off this motor, and there's just two terminals. It's just a 12-volt motor. I'm like, fucking brilliant. This is going to be great. So I try and hook up these cables with a little bit of electrical tape I've got, trying to attach them to the thing on the battery. And they immediately just spark and burn out, and it doesn't do anything. I'm like, fuck! I didn't have thick enough gauge cables to power it. So eventually, I got my multimeter, and these ones were a bit beefier, so I just sticker taped the multimeter cables to the fucking battery, and then just touched those on the terminal of the motor and managed to get the fucking window up. I was so proud of myself. I was like, that was the best MacGyver moment.
That's brilliant.
What are we making? We're not making meth, no. We are making breakfast beer that you don't want to drink at breakfast. That's for sure.
Breakfast flavour.
It's got Weet-Bix, it's got quick oats, some Carafa 3, so it's going to be black. Right. What we need to do is get this down to about probably 19-20 litres. People think we're making mess. Jeez.
I mean,
bit rough. That's the best deal I can give with this room.
mate, like we're all packets of empty fucking Sudafed, eh?
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I guess. Like,
I haven't even cleaned my fermenter yet, so as this is mashing and boiling, I'm going to have to get the fermenter that's been under the house for a few months now. I got sick of cleaning.
Right, fair enough.
And so I'm just doing like gas, I'm doing close transfers into kegs.
Yep.
And so I figured, well, there's CO2 in here once I close transfer out and yeast in the bottom. nothing's going to get in there aside from what was already in the beer. So I just dumped my second batch straight in without cleaning on top of the yeast cake of the old one. They took off. That's why I called it cake. Because that's the one I just dumped on the old yeast cake. And it came out really good. We'll have to do a paddle later. That was my secret Santa. We all did like internal in-house secret Santa. And Eliza got me, and she got me a 2 set of these beer paddles with the and even the glasses for it have like little chalkboard on the front so you can draw what's on them. And
That's awesome.
So that's pretty cool.
So good.
Pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Is this?
Is
that meth? God damn. I don't know what's involved in making meth, but I don't think it looks anything like this.
Probably not oats, yeah.
Alright, we're down to 20 litres. That'll do. We need to keep this for sponging. Put up the back.
So you reckon everyone in the chat is randos?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just people watching me play CFDs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you find these streams. I don't understand Twitch. I don't get it.
It's a bit like Twitter. I still don't get Twitter.
I've watched 1 or 2 homebrew streams of people doing their brew day. I'm like, oh, that
Okay.
looks fucking pro. I can do that. So here we are.
I love it. This
Making meth, apparently.
Making meth.
Alright, so, put our malt plant in. Come up a bit. Now up to the high point. Oh, that's a come off.
So one of the times you're doing this stream, we got it on this place for a visit. And I was just in her kitchen on her Wi-Fi, and it was playing perfectly.
Yeah.
When I try and do it at home, it's like blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it could have been. Was that the same stream?
No, it was a different one.
Yeah, because I've tweaked all sorts of settings, and this is a new computer. I have no idea what this is like. If someone could say, is this jittery? Is this smooth?
The stream, everyone?
What's the quality? Can you hear well? Like, it looks like from those levels. That's the mic levels. It's just using the mic and the webcam.
Oh, okay. Hey everyone, how good is the stream? Is it nice and like, you know?
You're ugly. Oh well,
okay,
you know.
thanks.
Grantley, yeah, good job.
6 Gior.
Six you're ugly. You can't even use the keyboard. Alright. Okay, I need to put that on this, and then I guess we'll start putting this in. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something.
It's like the third time I've seen you do this. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably
good.
fine. Probably fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
Like hops are later, right?
Yeah.
And then the hop basket.
Oh god, hops. What hops am I going to use?
Ooh.
Good question. Should see my stash of hops.
Yeah, is it awesome?
There's a few of them.
I think
you
had
checked down there. The bottles are in the freezer.
I think you said you had a few real cool
That
ones.
very bottom one, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fill my hops. So just every time I go to the brew shop, I grab a new bag of hops and don't get around to using them.
That's Citra, Amarillo.
We probably only want 1 or 2 in this. It's a darker beer. You generally don't heavily hop those.
Centennial, Columbus.
I probably won't be putting more than 100 grams at most in.
Idaho and Ella.
Idaho 7 is real good. I like Idaho 7.
Do you want to do that then?
I'm thinking I might. There might be an already open with Idaho in there. We don't need these out for hours. I'm just sort of sticking them in there.
I'll leave them in there then.
Oh, I've got some dough balls happening. I guess you get that from a shitload of quick oats. Probably not gonna. Yeah, this is gonna end real poorly. But, oh, well.
Fine.
Fucking breakfast at Rowbottoms. What a jerk. Ruining everything I do that week. God. It's looking alright. They're getting there. Didn't put any salts in either, but yeah. See how we go. Alright, that looks like there's no
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
no big lumps in that. Cool. Let's get going. It's gonna get lumpy.
I reckon. Jesus.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, not a problem.
Don't worry about it. Ugh. Yeah, I tend to like try and scoop up from the bottom
Yeah.
without like trying to move the metal mesh in the bottom, because if you do it tends to clog through them and stuff. It might need more water, but
I mean, she's
probably 5.5, 6 kilos in there of grains and breakfast cereals and what have you. It's probably fine.
Yeah, it's not an issue at all. Oh.
Looking
a
bit too dry.
Bit
you know
dry?
what we can do? We can get some pump action
flow going.
and see if that'll help a little. That's a bit too much flow, and then a little bit. Otherwise the bottom will be dry.
Yeah.
Okay. And I need to turn this temp down actually to, what do I want my temp at?
What, to boil it?
6? No,
not
this
yet.
Max, so you need the perfect temperature for the enzyme to break down the starches and sugars.
Right.
So you need to sit it and do that for an hour.
Yeah.
Or so. Let me double check. What temp would you put a stout at? I think like 66, 65. 65. We'll go 65. Temp 65. I've only got the small element on. Excellent. Is that weed?
No.
Is what?
Does it look like weed?
Yes, we are making weed. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it.
Yeah.
It's not, well, it's homebrew, it's not moonshine. We're not going to distill anything. Especially not today. This, even if it was, this is just the mash, so.
Right, I think that's okay, but you might want to have a bit of a feel.
I think we're pull up from the bottom just to see if I get any like dry clumps or anything. That's all, but it looks like we're all wet. As wet as your mum. Oof. Looking
pretty good.
Pretty good. I hope that fucking thing didn't just move now. Alright, as soon as we get some head pressure on it, so I'll start pumping water in a minute.
Yeah.
And it might not flow much at first, but the more water you get up here, obviously the more pressure there is pushing down, so you can hopefully get some flow.
Yep.
Set at 70 degrees, which is concerning, but let's get that off. In a bucket. Just pipe happening. This top screen. This top screen's a fucking mistake. I'm telling you now, I will regret putting this on. I'll say, why did I do that? And I'll say, I had said at the time I shouldn't do that. Here I fucking am, and then do it anyway. Because, holy thermal expansion. Okay, here we go. That in. This, I believe, the intention of it is just so that when the water hits from this, it doesn't just like essentially dig a trench straight to the bottom. You want it to like spread out, so it sort of makes it splash and stuff like that.
Oh, I get you.
That is my understanding of the intention of it. Alright, let's get this pump going. We should put a timer on. Where's my fucking phone? There it is on the charger. Is that ramen? Yeah, that's a giant fucking ramen.
It's called Beer Stream, right?
He broiled for our sins. That's what this is about. What was it doing? Oh, fuck, that for is like mental. Calm down. We need it to the point where it's enough water so that the level's not rising. Enough flow so that it is still actually cranking. Maybe this isn't going to be dark enough at all. I don't know. It's going to be relatively strong. We should start writing down what I've put in it, eh?
Probably.
What's a temp? 69, we're coming down. Started a bit too hot. I thought it'd lose more temp than that. When we put the grains in, those grains must have been a lot warmer than I thought they would be. It's a little bit of a wetter mash than I would normally have done as well. What was I doing? Timer. Yeah, I normally do, what do I do, 70 minute mash? Delete that. 70 minutes. Happening.
Cool.
Why is the floor Pokemon cards? Well, they're not Pokemon cards. They are Magic the Gathering cards. And,
it's awesome.
Yep, it's awesome. So I did it.
There you go.
It was originally going to be a games room. But then a new local game store opened, so I never got used to the games room, so it's just my brew / shed garage thing, so yeah. Fuck, many hours were sunk into putting these down, let me tell you. They're just glued to concrete and then epoxy resin over the top. Ooh, slows down a bit. Turned into noodles room. What are you talking about noodles? What? I'm confused. Oh shit, we're coming up high. And then turns down a bit. Yeah, that's up very high. Wait, am I turning it the wrong way?
I think you might be because it got
Yeah,
more
I
intense.
was-
Yeah, there we go.
It's like, I better slow that down and turn it up. There's no noodles in the pot. This is a bunch of grain. It is malted barley. No noodles. We put quick oats and wheat bix in, but no noodles. Oh. Right, I better get that fermenter out and actually look at hosing it down. That is probably going to cool down too much if I leave the lid off it. So, this will keep a bit of temperature in. Turn the pump off. Hold this out, otherwise you get back pressure and it like sucks water back down in there.
Yep.
And because there's a bit of grain and stuff on top, that can clog your pump, so you don't want that. You fuck. Did I just spill some?
A little bit.
Fuck, where'd that come
I
from?
don't know, because you made sure it was not doing that. So, I don't know.
There we go. Alright. Get that pump back on. Tiniest bit of flow. Get out of the system. The air gets out of the system. Alright. There's noodles in the pot. I need the keys to the house. Dog shit everywhere. There's that container. There's still no noodles in the pot. Are we overflowing? We're not quite overflowing. Oh, that's up the flow. That's off completely. That's a tiny bit off. Alright, let's just hope that we're all good. Fuck, I'm regretting putting that screen on already.
Well, you said it. You said you'd regret it.
It's because if you get stuck like that, I really want water to flow through it. I want to stir it. Which ideally you don't want to have to do. Yes. Because you want the fine particulates sort of sucked up and the grains themselves form like a natural filter. And when you're mixing that up, they no longer become filthy because you want that clear once it starts circulating.
Yeah, I get that.
Right. So what I need is I need this to fill with some hot water. I need this to get hot water into it.
Yep.
I need my pump and my jerry-rigged fermenter cleaning device, TM. Which is yeah. Now this will be the second most ghetto thing you'll see today.
Yeah.
So don't worry too much about it.
I mean, that's half the fun, right? Is
Pretty much.
the jerry.
Have you seen my bottle cleaning thing?
Is that that?
Yeah.
Is that old?
I made that. It's,
Old sprinkler bits?
yeah, it's well, not old, but I went and bought them all.
Oh yeah. Oh, is that like solely for the purpose of drying, or so you can actually spray water in?
No spray water. That's all. It's all pipes. So pump.
Oh, I see. Yep.
So you put cleaning fluid and fill the bottom like quarter up with water, and then
and then
just there's a pump in there,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it just cycles it through. It doesn't work. It's awful.
doesn't work.
It was a horrible waste of time. But you know.
Well, I bet you had fun building.
Oh fucking hey! Look at it.
Look at it. Oh, this is gonna be great.
It kind of worked, but then I was just like, yeah, kegs.
Yep.
Kegs are much better. Much better.
Phil said he's switched to those 1 litre bottles.
Oh yeah.
Because he said he got sick of dealing with glass.
Yep. Yeah.
So yeah.
You should get kegs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so much better. So much better. I can't fit this in here. I'm gonna put this in the fridge inside actually. Close the fridge.
What's your favourite one on the go at the moment?
I've been trying to force myself to just drink the one that's the lowest, because otherwise
then you
I end up fucking emptying them all at once. But that's undrinkable.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Alright.
I
Actually
like
good?
that quite a bit. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
And in order of fullness, that one's almost gone.
Yeah.
I've really tried to not touch that one, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I may have forgotten. That was made with a couple of cans, the extract, the tins, the old Cooper's tins or whatever, that Amanda's dad got in a house clean out he was doing. They were like a year out of date, and I was like, yeah, this is probably fine, we'll give this a go. It's fucking god awful.
Oh, okay. So expiry dates are a thing then? Or do you think they're just like poor quality
it was my hopping of it that ruined it. I was like, oh, these are out of date, so I better add extra hops to liven it up a bit. That was a fucking mistake. It tastes like grass. Bitter as fuck. We'll have a paddle later.
Alright. Yeah.
When beer o'clock comes out.
No, that's good.
3 new followers then. How about that?
Oh shit.
People want to watch this shit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's set this
How
video up.
many do you need before you can quit your job?
Before I can quit my job?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. A few.
A
few more than I've got.
A few more.
A few more than I've got. How many people are watching?
I
You
can
can't
ask
tell
you that
from that.
question because
You can't tell.
oh right.
Gotta open this thing up. Then
Oh,
it
yeah.
connects you and tells you no at the moment.
No one.
Yeah.
That is really weird.
The people have sort of left messages and they're gone. I think you can, oh, you might be able to click here. You can't see the chat and see, oh, someone's there.
Okay.
There you go. How's this going? Is it over fine? Oh, it's the water level's dropped.
Oh.
So, we can turn the flow up a bit.
Hey.
It tends to do that. It starts a bit clogged, and then
yeah,
as the
yeah.
sort of filter action starts happening, oh well, no, it's just going down because there's big zero flow in the pump level. That's not as dark as I had expected.
Okay. Cause I swear you put in more like 200 plus grams of that.
I don't think it was. That's only
Yeah.
a kilo bag. I didn't
Is
put
it?
in a quarter ounce bag, and
Oh.
I've already used probably 100 grams from it in the
the
past.
weight of an individual grain then, because it looked like sort of heaps.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah, that bag's a kilo bag.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that was not a
Or
quarter.
was it 500? No, it was a kilo bag. Kilo
Yeah,
bag.
that wasn't that much of that bag then. Okay. Well, I
Is
guess
that
we know
creeping
what
back up?
the colour it
What's
is
our
then.
temp? Is it stable? 64. It's a little bit cold, so I'll make sure to keep the lid on. Try and keep as much heat in it as possible. Try and keep it at a stable temp, sort of thing.
Yep.
And I do like there's different different starches.
Yep.
Break the enzyme activates at different. There's different enzymes that activate at different temperatures.
Yep.
So you almost sort of want to do like start lower and do a slow rise
Yep.
through the temp setting. So all the different enzymes activate and break up the different sugars.
Yep.
And the problem is some enzymes will come in and like break a starch into two, and that's it. And you need a different enzyme at a different temp setting to break the two sides of that into further down so that the yeast can eat it. And
Okay.
science, bitches.
No, that's very science.
Alright, cleaning powder. No, there's some temp setting. Some amount for this you won't supposed to use that. If you scoops in,
About
she'll be right.
about
mate.
3 sounds
She'll be right. Just fucking chuck her in. Drink a beet. Drink a beer. Alright, well we're getting to that. Give us, half hour. 11 o'clock. It might be beer o'clock, I
I
think.
reckon that sounds.
Morning beers.
Yeah, I reckon that sounds good. So you did the what's it called? The transfer review?
Yeah.
How was that?
I only forward one out, I think.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
They always put a sour or two in there, and
Yeah.
some of them are drinkable, but rarely. I think not sour. I drank the sours.
Yep.
They put one goza in there, and I can't come at those. They're a mistake. No one should drink that shit. Which one was it? This one.
Yes.
Mango goes. It wasn't the mango. It just salty beer is a mistake, and I just don't think that style's a real thing. I think, yeah, that's just bad.
I think I've tried 2 of those in that can style.
From
there's
Hop Nation.
from those guys.
I think there's another one up
There's
here.
the Jedi juice.
Yes.
That
one's
I've
okay.
tried the oatmeal stout. I think it's called Karma.
Okay.
Was
I wasn't a big fan
I
of
didn't like it.
Jedi juice, but apparently you're not allowed to say that in the homebrew community because that shit's amazing, and a lot of people will try and copy that.
Oh,
A
right.
lot, like it's a big.
I don't think
It's a popular
I
one.
actually bought a can of Jedi juice. I think that's 4. I got the oatmeal stout and the other one,
Alright.
and because I was just
I gotta get some more T-bones. I gotta have the full
Yeah.
T-bone range at bare minimum up there.
T-Bone did another one that we tried to get and then sold out immediately.
Yeah.
Might have been like, I think it was chopped peanut butter or something.
Yes, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't get to.
Yeah, no, that sold out. Yeah, straight away.
Is there someone that? How is the stream quality? Is it skitsin? Is the sound all right? By the way, no one's let us know.
Yeah. Well, we asked, and then all they said was noodles and...
Everyone's dropping in for 5 minutes going, well, this is boring as fuck, and leaving. Which, you know, I don't blame them.
That's right.
Let's get... Where's that mash paddle?
Outside.
Let's give this a stir. I might need another extension cable. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that was the White Russian.
No.
The very white.
That's pretty cool. Did you see my limited edition, like, Guinness can?
No. Oh,
That's Guinness Draft.
Oh, yeah.
That's they did this campaign where they, like, recreated their cans from way back in the past and stuff, and that's one of those. So.
That's cool. Oh, I see. Awesome. I was trying to keep beer bottle tops for a while, but then I ended up drinking more cans.
Yeah, well, that's what they're all doing now, because it's way cheaper to can stuff than it is to fuck around with bottles.
Yeah, so I've got like 3 bottle tops. I didn't ever thought about it.
And they all contract them out. They don't. When you're bottling, I think you've got to basically do that all yourself. Whereas when you're canning, you can just go, hey, we'll pay this rando company to wheel their canning machine in and can however many thousands of litres worth of beers for us, and you know, pay them on contract essentially. So that's what I believe they're all doing now. It's just cheaper and easier.
Have you been to Hot Vine Still in town?
Is that underneath the? Oh,
It's
no, I
like
think
across-
Old Curly's or whatever.
No, it's up from there.
Okay.
It's like
I haven't been there yet. No.
No, I reckon you'd like. They've got a lot of really fancy stuff. Probably all.
I usually just get it online.
Okay, yeah.
See discount codes and stuff. Right. I'm probably going to need to top this up a bit more. And I need to rinse this one. Alright, let's get this back in there. Probably should have loaded it up.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. No, I need to.
I figure you know what you're doing, so it's probably.
Yeah, believe it. Some Ripley shit that is.
So have you guys still not doing
We'll eventually see it out from here, but it's just then. Oh, that's fucking hot. This is a mistake. Fuck, undoing this is going to be a struggle. Didn't it come with a pipe tool? I can't recall.
you think?
I can't recall. Perhaps didn't. Ah, fucking yeast gunk on my pants. Did it or did it not? I cannot for the life of me remember now. I thought it did. Oh fuck. Perhaps it didn't. I'll have to give this a go. Yeah.
It'd be weird that it didn't, because you think like they're a pretty specialised kind of tool.
Not really. You know what? I need a big ass shifter. That's not big enough. I don't think I've got bigger. God damn it. God damn it. God damn you all to hell. Nothing that's really fat off the pit across that, is it? Motherfucker. Oh. Yeah, right. That's not good. No. We'll do the old tap 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 method.
Yeah. That'll get it now.
If I can get something to tap it with. Now, what way is this threaded is the question.
Oh, well, I mean, is it like gas where it's all...
one of them's opposite, yeah, because it's like two threads next to each other, so they can't both be threaded the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this needs to come this way. Yeah. Okay. Which means, I think, this one. That was much easier than expected.
This will take a while.
Okay, well, probably fucking winning! Something's going right today.
Do you want another bit in there as well?
Yeah. I'll go gas it. I'll just separate it out a bit so that we can clean around that as well. Ah, now. Now we get it, let's fuck it.
So is this like a fish tank pump or?
Yeah.
So you got a fish tank, how's that go?
It's not.
I see.
Well, I need to rinse this more.
Probably she's a bit dirty.
This way.
Yeah.
This stuff is and then we'll just hold it there.
Sure.
Yeah. You come around this side.
Yep.
Hold that for me. Yep. Oh. Some extra hands don't normally have that. I don't know.
So many times you just need it. Someone else is
just hold this for 2 seconds. Right? Yeah. Good, eh? That's it. Where is it? It's
You said it was yeast.
No.
The sanitizer.
Essentially takes fats and oils and down. So essentially
detergent?
what it's doing,
Detergent?
kind of, it's basically turning your skin into soap.
Oh, that.
Because that's what, like, it's lye or whatever it is, which turns fat into soap, basically, right?
Yeah.
And your skin
It's
like kind of fat, so you get it on you, and all that oily. And you're like, hands still all soaking and stuff. Yeah, that is literally your skin being turned into soap.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So, don't do that. Don't do that. The beer Jesus! Holy shit, we've been blessed. Unbelievable. Never thought we'd be graced by the beer Jesus. We just leave that.
Fuck yeah. Does it matter that it's like sort of kind of leaking? I mean, not leaking, but like pissing out the top, or?
Yeah, okay. I think we should probably push this down further into it, I guess. How far can I go? Like I took that line and like made notches
I can see, yeah.
Let's get it, I told you.
Yeah. Hey, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
It's fucking A. And this shit cleans amazing. Like all that gunk around there will be gone in 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Like look, it's just eating it away already. Like look at this whole side of it around where the label is.
Oh, yeah?
You can just see it's just like... So I pressured that with this hose and it didn't move, and that shit is just washing it away.
Huh. Brilliant.
Alright, we're just cleaning the fermenter, which I hadn't done yet. So we're halfway through mash, and yeah, fermenter's almost ready. The long haired dude's your twin. What style? There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah,
you do get called Jesus a bit. So
well, that is true.
Jesus and the beard Jesus.
Yep.
Long lost twins reunited at last. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's getting clear. That's pretty clear. I don't know if we can see that on the camera. That one's real zoomed out, but yeah. It's looking good. Let's up the flow rate a bit, eh? See how high we can push it. A bit higher. As good a flow as we can get. What's the temp at? Oh, yeah, 64. Should be 65, but not doing too bad. Right, I gotta get that other thing. Transfer pipes had beer clogged in it for fuck knows how long now.
The stream is asking, what style of beer is it? Other breakfast.
Well, it's breakfast cereal. It's just some Pilsner malt with carafa in it. That's it really. Some wheat bix for the lols. Style's all bullshit anyway, if you ask me. Well, you don't put fucking salt in it. That's a mistake. I don't know what it's screen delay is like. It could be. Yeah, fucking same. I've never been a fan of that. Like, I was into, you know, the rise of the, you know, IPAs everywhere, super hoppy IPAs, and then that died, and the Nipas came, and they're just fucking trash. I'd stick to the strong IPAs any day. This is not going to be that though, unfortunately. This is probably going to be very lightly hopped, I would imagine. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, she's almost spotless. Let's get it flowing out of this side. Need to release the pressure.
He says, typical Euro lager.
This? I think it's going to be a bit darker than that. I don't know. It's not as dark as I had expected it to be. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to lager it though. We'll just use some... What have I got? Just Mangrove Jack's New World strong ale yeast. So, because there's what, about 6 kilos of grain in this for about 20 litres or so. So it should end up, I don't know, I'm hoping 7%, maybe 6.5% on the stronger side. What was I looking for? I was looking for that carb cap. So I can clean my line. I don't know what the fuck I've done with it. I had 2 of them. I don't think you've cleaned this fucking shit up, eh? You better find stuff. Here it is. No, that's not it. That'll work though. That'll work. Yeah, we'll use this. We want this one. Should probably turn that one right around the audio. Spray myself with all this shit. Good enough. Oh, she's getting to the very tip. It's not quite over. I've got the flow just right.
Cool.
Okay. That's almost got all that cleaned up.
Yeah, it's doing pretty well.
They're looking clean enough. Alright, how many minutes are we at? 35 left in mash. Alright. Is it 11 o'clock yet? What's the time?
Not quite. It's
10:52. It's not
so
quite beer
almost
o'clock
beer
yet.
o'clock.
Well, it's beer o'clock somewhere though.
That's true.
Oh, you. Alright, what do we got? 63, we're losing temp. I better put the lid back on. Warm up a bit, it's a bit too low. Come on, single element, you can do it. You're not supposed to turn the second element on with the malt pipe in there, but I really don't want it to have dropped 2 degrees.
Yeah, yep.
So we'll turn that off for a minute or two and monitor it until it gets up. Oh, I got the ding-a-ling. What's the ding-a-ling? Oh, the beer Jesus is following me, hey!
Hey.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Just saw your profile pic. Twinsies for sure.
High five.
Get up there.
65?
Is that what we got to?
Yep. Because the top one's temp, right?
Yeah, top one's temp, so the bottom one's target.
Okay. Oh well. Yeah, she's just gone above. Just gone to 66.
Alright, what I might do is set the target for 66.
Yep.
Because it always seems to hold like a degree below it.
Yep.
Because like, yeah, it cuts out
When
it gets to that temp, and then it's always, so it's usually always the degree below you have it set on for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
How's this going? Almost clean. There's a bit of gunk, it's not
There's
moving.
a little bit in there that's not getting out.
It'll come, I believe. I can sit there for the next 2 hours doing that.
Oh, okay.
Like, no worry for it. So if the water doesn't start off this connection and done shit.
I mean, you know.
Probably right. Well, don't worry
Well,
about
we
it.
wouldn't let it burn immediately. We can like
Stomp it out a little bit
exactly.
first, yeah. For sure. For sure. Oh dear. Back inside. Fingers crossed. Good flow, good flow. Some beats cranking.
Oh yeah?
I've got desktop audio muted. Go to the YouTube.
How do you do YouTube?
What is this shit? Yeah. Oh, but it's just struggling. You might have killed the stream.
Uh-oh.
Or it's just Edge.
Well, what? Why would you use Edge?
I haven't installed anything else.
Ah. Oh, it's really
This is
cheap.
a Liza's machine, yeah. It's
Ah,
pretty new.
okay, yeah.
I haven't bothered. Play some cellos.
Oh, yeah?
Have you seen these guys?
No.
Oh, what, you haven't seen these guys?
No.
Oh, buddy. You're for some amazing shit.
Okay.
Where are we?
They're like actual cellos?
Yeah, it's just two dudes with cellos, and they play, like, it's fucking amazing.
Okay.
Wow, let's find a good one to start with. Oh, fuck. What did I click on? Oh my god, guys, I fucking hate laptop touchpads. Oh my
I
god.
know, right?
Oh my god. It's just gonna be long. I don't like their
Oh, look at it, it's the G.
their concert stuff's a bit rough.
Hey.
Alright.
Hey.
Fuck, can we not have the live trash? I hate the live stuff. Come on.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Yay! Album, score, fuck it. Can just play a album. How about that?
No.
See how we go.
What does it take to be a shopping dancer?
Oh, fucking ads. I thought I had ad block on this. What is happening?
Did you?
Skip this bullshit.
Look, she's not going to put up with my things with us.
No, she will. She won't give a fuck.
Oh, he gets pretty rough.
She knows she's not meant to be in here. Oh dear.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, shit.
You holding Tim? Yeah. Alright, so 65, that's where I wanted it to hold. I don't know how loud this is going to get. What fucking album this is. That is some cool stuff with literally just chocolate. Oh, Shama's gone. I fucking love it. I've got an album on.
Two cellos.
Two dudes on cello.
I've heard of them, I've never listened to them.
Look, the music videos are really cool.
Okay.
So, oh my god, this is so laggy and shitty. Fucking give up. Oh, Edge is so fucking bad.
Yes.
Holy crap, it was probably,
You know that,
it was probably
it's going to
killing
be
the CPU.
built on Chromium as of
It switched,
soon.
doesn't it?
No,
I was using the beta for ages.
I don't think it's come out yet.
Or the
or
dev
wasn't, I just
version.
didn't think it had come out
Yeah,
yet.
no, there's a dev version that has been for months.
Okay.
I was using it. I like switched to it
Yeah.
because I could get all my Chrome
Yeah,
things
yeah,
through it, and then it just started doing funny stuff, and I was just like, eh. So I gave up. You do it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Mason. Back off.
We'll move this one, hey? We've got all these toys over here you can get into. Here we go, look at this. Some cars, get a monster truck.
There we go, five monster truck.
Two of them. A baby one. It's one and a rider.
Oh, Shelby's got in one of those bloody ones they sit in. Probably push around cars. No, just one of the ones you push around. And the floor comes out and they can walk around in. He's too young to take the floor out of it yet though. Just fucking sits in that all day.
That works pretty well. Get a cranking. Look at this fancy ass shit. Ooh, buddy.
I mean, you're like this close to being
These
like...
came really seedy, and I actually,
yeah.
they were square and they were just like real I sanded the edges down and oiled them and everything. Like I've got full pants on head with this.
Oh yeah, but that's like the nature of doing homebrew at all, right?
Oh, yeah, you gotta go
You gotta
balls
too
big.
far, yeah.
Like, these are pouring perfectly
No, it's
through.
looking so good.
Holy shit. Unbelievable. Okay. One that actually might need the lines cleaned out a little bit. Probably sitting in a yeast tank at the bottom. That one's fucking amazing.
So
I gotta
good.
see that in the sun. They turn them off sideways and actually see through them. Fuck, that's
That's a picture.
a photo for fucking sure. Winning. Fuck, I need to open my own pub.
I know, right? I mean, you're this close.
Well, give them a sampler.
Alright, do you reckon, like, leave cake till...
Probably to rinse the shit out, yeah.
Oh, well, I guess... So
Does the kid bite?
This?
Yes.
Yes, apparently. There you go. You bite?
Oh, he's teething at the moment. The back molars started coming in.
No.
Yeah, ahead of all the ones that are supposed to come in, so he's got like a gap between the front and the back.
Fun times.
That is stream 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's not bad. Look out, you've moved too far away from him.
Yeah, unfortunately Shelby's at work today, so I'm stuck with him.
That's so good. Fucking A. Winning.
Done well.
Oh.
Yeah. Is that unfinished business?
Oh, God.
I told you that was rough.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that one's close to being poured out.
I just got the grassy bit at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's rough.
Oh.
I've been doing some blends to try and get rid of that stuff. If you add that to some stream, it's not so bad.
Add to what, sorry? Oh, the stream.
Stream 2.
Oh, yeah.
It's it softens it up a bit, and it's still fucking bad, but it's drinkable, so I don't have to pour out the whole keg first.
And now this is the cake. So
Yeah, this is like sweet. It's good. In my opinion, it's okay. It might not be amazing, but compared to the others, it's really good. And it's like generic as fuck. It's almost a mass markety.
Yeah.
It's just very plain. It's not a craft beer sort of thing.
No,
it's just
no.
a very mass markety. It could be a Cascade or a Vogues or what. It's just generic.
Yeah.
Which is
But
good compared to some of those.
but like,
Which is why it cuts through unfinished business, so I like it.
Yeah.
Maybe better than
Maybe they work well together. You drink one and then clear out with the other, and then that's the whole full experience.
Yeah, the full paddle. The workout, full paddle like that, I got the glasses and measured it off. It's like slightly less than a pint, but more than a one. So just so you're aware of what you're drinking, is about a pint's worth.
That's alright. I think I could probably handle a pint. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the business.
It's rough.
I might give it another sip.
It's rough. You gotta blend it. You gotta try a blend.
So you reckon like just a dash?
Have another mouthful of the strain too, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, the unfinished business, sorry, yeah. I don't know they go the unfinished.
Yep.
So it's like you got less in it. That was not much of a mouth.
It was not, but I mean, you know what it's like. Oh.
Now this isn't going to be good by any stretch of the imagination,
but
it's
drinkable.
Drinkable.
That's what we
Which
want,
is all you can aim for.
Hey, it's free, cold, and drinkable, so...
And you get this cool head that kind of, well, keep it away from that, it's like 70 degrees.
Well, you learn if you touch it then, won't you, mate?
But your hat!
That really does change it, yeah.
Yeah, it's still not good.
No! But having tried it originally...
Yeah, it's much better.
It's the unstreamed version is is unique.
I was gonna call it Dead Man's Brew or something like that. I was just trying to think of a witty name. That's half of brewing, I think, is making up a witty name. That's like kind of the point.
Yeah.
Because again, it was a dude died, and Lee was clearing out his house for the real estate. And he's like, oh, there's these tins. Are these usable? Oh yeah, these are usable. That's why I called it unfinished business, right? Because he had stuff he bought. Yeah, see, I thought it was kind of clever.
Yeah. I like the names. They're cool.
That's the best part. Yeah, this is going to be breakfast at Rowbottoms if he fucking turns up. If he doesn't, it's going to be something else. He's not even in the fucking stream. What a ball bag.
Clark also too hung over to...
Clark?
Yeah. He posted a picture of a beer in the event. It was like, see how we go.
Oh, did he?
Every week.
I didn't see it. I miss Facebook notifications and stuff. Half the time they don't come through to me. Daisy, what you doing? Come on.
So how's your young one going anyway?
Yeah, good.
She is, walking and talking and probably start doing like potty trains. How's he going?
Sit down.
He can stand.
Sit.
He can do a few steps without,
Daisy, sit.
help, but like you hold his hand or whatever and he just charges around like a maniac. Who fucking won't stop moving?
Yeah?
Yeah.
How old is he?
Rub his tummy.
15 months, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. He's so skinny too, like, he eats more than I do.
Yeah.
Max.
But legit in a day, he'll eat as much or more than I do.
Sit.
Yeah, Brew is eating more than me sometimes. Like, she really likes something. She really likes rice and curry dishes, so she'll eat like a full baby bowl. Then you give her another serve, and then another serve. Just eat the whole thing.
Oh my god,
We feed him two wheat bix for breakfast.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's actually,
2 full wheat bix. And he's ready for lunch about 2 hours later.
Jesus. Good eater.
Bit of a guts, eh?
Yep. Trouble is he shares all his food with a dog too.
Oh, lovely.
We actually had to put the dog on a diet, he was getting fat.
Too much
baby food.
Yeah. So give him a biscuit or something, you'll eat half of it and then just hold the rest out for the dog.
What are you doing?
shit. The dog got a bit nastier after he was born.
Yeah.
Like loves him.
Yeah.
But like when he was a newborn, we took the dog to a dog park and had him in the pram.
Yeah.
Quite actually playing with this Doberman looking thing.
Yep.
Then bump the pram.
Oh.
Oh, it was fucking on.
Very protective of the new pup.
He had that thing down on its back and was ready to have its throat out.
Jesus. He's a German Shepherd.
Yeah.
Still making noodles, yeah man, takes a while to make some good macaroni. It'll get you noodled, that's for sure.
It's like ever since he was born, like if another dog just looks at him funny, he's just gonna fucking have it.
Whoa. Wow.
Yeah, so we bought a block of land up on the top of the hill.
Yeah, I saw the post.
Yeah, I thought that might have been where it was.
So,
We're still in Rissenvale Heights.
Yeah.
Not really, it's still Rissenvale,
You
but...
paid this off?
It's like me clearing the
No.
Heights.
No,
You're
we're
gonna
just...
rent this.
Yeah, we'll rent this. Turns out, so we went to the bank, like, okay, so, you know, if we sell this, how much can we borrow? And if we don't sell this and just rent it, how much can we borrow? The difference, even though they rated this house at like 300 grand, they're like, yeah, if you sell this, you can borrow 50 grand extra.
What?
But if you keep it rented out, you're only 50 grand down and you get to keep a house and be renting it. It's like, what?
That
The
zero
real estate market is
sense.
fucked. It is ridiculous. Just because the amount you can get from renting is just insane.
Yeah, it's cheaper to fucking buy a place
You pay
at the
all.
moment.
Jesus. So you'll be looking for another one there.
Yes and no. Like, I don't want to move or anything.
You don't have to.
Hey, I'm looking at moving before too much longer.
Jen wants to, but I don't. I just want to enjoy not having a home loan for a little bit.
Oh, no, fuck, I'd love to do that. But yeah, we're nowhere near paid this off. But
Okay. Well, you've got renters in, so who cares?
it's paying for itself, right? It's silly,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Your rent will more than cover what mortgage payments should be.
Oh, we've got crazy Russians in the chat.
Hey, Suka Black.
Oh dear.
So if people are actually watching right now,
They are.
and I say nigger, we get banned from Twitch.
Probably, so don't do it. You mean Nigeria, the country in Africa? That's what you're talking about, right?
No, like the slur for black people. I mean, I'm not calling anyone a nigger, I'm just saying the word.
I'm pretty sure you
Because we're
can't.
discussing the word.
But there you go.
It's a
Fuck it.
thing that you can't even like say it to
Oh,
discuss
mate.
it. Like,
SJWs everywhere.
It's like you're racist if you dare say it, even when you're discussing, you know, the fact that you're not allowed to say it. And you just,
Yeah.
unless you're calling somebody a word, who cares?
So you like build, stay here, and then jump as soon as you can, essentially, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, it'll be no issue. We looked at the repayments and stuff, and it's like, oh, because it pays off in like segments.
Yeah,
when
you
you build it,
only
like-
start paying on you only like.
Well, we
Like,
don't
yeah,
even
pretty
technically
briefly,
own the
like-
land yet. We've just paid the deposit on it because they won't have a title for the land until mid this year. Because it's still, we've gone up there, we've stood on the land, there's not even a road to it yet.
Oh.
We're like, as soon as they come on the market, we got it because they sell in a week.
Yeah, I figured.
Like,
that.
and this is, so we essentially pre-ordered it,
Yeah,
put down a deposit.
No.
We don't even have to start paying that off till we get the title, which won't be till like mid this year.
Okay.
And then when they finish the road, we can actually start building. That's kind of good because we like pre-planned where we want the house and worked out what plan we want and all that jazz.
Yeah.
So we're able to go to developers and say, hey, can we get the can we get the driveway on this side? And, we're going through GJ Gardner at the moment, but
yeah.
like we're probably 99% sure to go to them, but we haven't gone anywhere else yet
Don't
to get
use
other
Andrew
quotes
White.
and stuff. Oh, we've only heard bad things. Except about this place. It's like the
Yeah.
only one we've heard, yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Everywhere else has just been horror stories.
Right. Okay.
I think that might just be building a house in general.
So your house building thing will be separate from the land.
Oh my god, there's like a whole heap of Russian shit in the chat. What is happening? Just someone changed the language somehow.
There's probably Edge fucking your stream.
Yeah, it probably is. Probably is. Well, we've gone a bit over. Too much flow now. Too much flow.
Oh dear.
Which what you had on, do you? Alright, what you had
Oh,
on?
come and look at this fucking colour now. Ooh, this getting dark.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
That's what I was expecting. Very much dark.
Okay. Hang on. You're bloody ball of snot lately. Bloody TV.
You can do what, 4 bedrooms or?
Ah, yeah. Yeah. That was one of the big draws. It really wasn't that much different in price as long as you don't get one of the stupid, almost every plan we could find.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're all garbage and we're like, oh, we have to edit this so much. We essentially just kind of drop our own. We've gone through and gone like, how much does it, you know, because obviously there's going to be more hoops to jump through to use your own plan and all that shit. And they're like, no, but it's actually easier for us. Which didn't make any sense to us, but we've basically drawn our own house plan and gone build this. And like, okay, we'll quote it for you.
Alright. But like, isn't that the point of having like a pre-built, pre-planned thing?
You would think, but apparently
50 of these.
they just don't care.
If you modify like a plan of what you've got, they charge you a shit ton.
Well, and
you
so
give them a plan.
apparently this place, it doesn't make any difference to them. So.
Because I would have thought that'd be part of their business model. They're all slightly shit, so you have to edit them, so they have to go charge you more, which is, you know.
My sister got her place built by Wilson Homes, right?
Yeah.
And like the back wall's flat, except this bit near the kitchen, which like juts out a bit.
Oh yeah.
And then goes along, right? So it only comes out like a foot or so.
Yeah.
Because of the way they changed your plan, and when they got back to it with the updated plan, it just had this bit. And she went to them and like was like, why did you just got this stupid bit here? Can't we just like make that bloody flat and just simplify,
every house does that.
All the roof and the walls and everything? And I'm like, yeah, but it'll be $2,000 extra.
To make it easier for you.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah. To make it easier and cheaper for them, they're like, oh, well, it'll be $2,000 extra for us to change the plan.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for my builder to come back and finish doing the fucking repairs to my fucking bathroom and hallway. Yeah, well, when they built the place, they didn't seal the shower properly. And because instead of the timber joist flooring, which was on the plan, they laid a concrete slab, all the water leaking out of the shower went like under the floor and all the floorboards in the hallway. And all the studs in the wall went mowing. So they cut a few holes in the bathroom wall, pulled up the tiles, fixed the shower. And I'm still waiting for them to come back and finish fucking plastering the walls up so that I can paint it and fix it up. 6 fucking months.
Jesus.
Been waiting for that. And when I want to sell, I'm going to have to get someone in to pull up the floors again and do a fucking proper job. Because they decided for some stupid reason to just like at the fucking doorway to the lounge room just like cut the fucking floorboard straight and put a bloody thing across.
Oh, okay.
And like instead of just having like the matching floorboards, which we've got fucking spares of, which go all the way through the fucking house, it's got this fucking split in it.
Hey, right. What I'm going to do is raise the temp up heaps.
Yep.
So that it just sort of starts going through the different temp ranges.
Yes.
For the different enzymes. In theory.
So between that and everything else that keeps fucking up around the place, we're just going to look at fucking moving shortly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Had enough.
Yeah. Like, still got to get cement done out
Someone's
south
going
back.
to get us drenched. Well, we'd almost worked it out. Almost.
I don't know if you've got the hamstring for you to pull that.
Look at that green.
Why don't you show him how it works?
Look at that green. Oh. It's raining. Oh no!
Yeah, so I've got holidays at the end of the month. I'm going to try and get the old man's excavator around and I'll dig some holes and get cementing done then. And hopefully, like, you know, in a year or so's time we can fucking move.
Well,
Get someone with a slightly big yard, hopefully.
Oh yeah. I feel yard life at the moment just a bit tiny.
What's 500 square metres a lot? It's not super tiny, but it's a little bit small for a dog. He's got a fucking boom going around inside the house where it runs. Like, I've seen smaller booms on motocross tracks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he keeps trying to dig under the fence of a neighbour's dog.
Ah, yeah.
We're going to end up drenched.
Oh.
I'm sure we've got one of those raised garden beds from Bunnings.
Oh, yeah.
The ones that sit up about that high or so.
Yep.
Like a big L-shaped one.
Yep.
Right, took me 10 or 11 barrel loads of dirt to fill it up.
Ah, yeah.
Right, I went out for an hour, I come home.
Mm-hmm.
Right, the fucking dog dug the whole thing out.
Bastard.
Yeah. He's got fucking paws on him like shovels.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Too much flow now? What's that temp at? We're rising very slowly.
Are you having fun playing outside? You think to do about it, don't you? Because our yard's a bloody dust bowl.
This one's pretty rough. I pulled up all that lawn there because it was just like a barren.
No, like ours is like a total fucking dust bowl, basically.
I tried to resow it and it just didn't take me.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get off my ass and do more painting.
Who's into guitaring?
I got those to remove the screens off iPads.
Oh.
I bought a kit to drive an iPad LCD.
Oh, right.
So I removed the LCDs. But the kit I got was for a different model of iPad. And I broke that one trying to remove the screen. Removing the screens from iPads is really fucking hard.
What
I don't want to do it.
Yeah, well, yeah. So I
Are you like?
So that kit won't
trying to
drive
repair them, or are you like?
no,
salvaging
no,
screens?
like trying to use the screen. Like I want a second screen on my computer,
Ah.
but I've got the ridiculous widescreen. There's no room for it. I need one for like streaming, like Twitch chat and stuff. So I was getting an iPad, hook up a driver for it, and just sit it under the screen, a little one.
Just buy a screen mount and mount another monitor to make the current one.
That's real expensive.
And it's not cherry rigging.
And this was free from work, and like $20 off AliExpress for the driver for it. Well, now $40 if I had to buy a second one.
Hey.
And just salvaged iPads from work that were getting e-wasted. I'm like,
I'll
well,
tell you what,
because
man,
iPad screen's like perfect sizes.
If your screen's too big, I'll swap screens with you.
I'm fucking tempted. I'm kind of over mine. It's
Really?
It's too old now. It's only 1080p. It's like it's all like. Yeah.
Oh no, fuck that.
I only got the
screen,
shitty one. Yeah, I only got the crappy one. Like,
I bought a 144
Crappy, it's like-
hertz
it's like
screen.
3 years old
these
now,
days.
and even when I got it, it wasn't like brand new. It was several years old when I got it,
Yeah.
but it was like the biggest G-Sync one I could get in my price range, and it still cost me fucking $1,000.
Yeah,
So I was like,
One I got at the moment, it's an older Samsung, which for RRP for about $1,000 apparently, according to the website.
I don't think I would go ultra wide again. I would get
two.
It's just a
wide
27-inch curved screen,
24s.
but it's 1440p and it's 144 hertz, 1 millisecond refresh rate, $350.
What would you go, twin 24s or?
I'd probably get a big one, and then the small, like a 19 or something, like a shitty, or like with iPhone screen. I don't really care, just not what high res, not bigger.
You don't need real estate.
But I do like the real. I don't know. It's real nice.
Yeah.
It's just for doing some of the stuff I want to do, like this kind of crap.
Yeah.
Having more individual ones is so much easier to deal with than one big one and trying to split it. It just doesn't work very well.
I've still got my old 22 or 21.5.
I ended up getting my CPU finally, so I've got a 2900.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 3900X.
Yep.
So 24 cores.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
That's only 20 more than mine.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What are you doing on that?
I'm streaming, right?
Right.
Yeah, man,
Dax
actually,
has been making YouTube videos now,
Has he?
not on my computer, but yeah.
What's he doing, Minecraft?
No, he's been playing like this battle royale game, and he's been doing a few shitty Steam games he's got and stuff, and he's been recording them, and I've been putting them on YouTube for him. So he's got his own YouTube channel, don't you, Dax?
He's gonna be a fucking star, mate.
Yeah.
What up? It's your boy, Dax.
Don't
Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and get an audio.
You haven't been telling people to like and subscribe, have you?
That makes them dislike you.
Does it? Oh, that's the new meta, isn't it?
Oh, okay. You see, he
You can't tell people what to do.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, no, he's not wrong though. I fucking hate that
I
shit,
know,
right?
but like, I'm pretty sure everyone I watch says that. Which
But
is,
they have to do it.
I know.
Because for some reason, oh, we've got a wrestling fan following me. Isn't that Mark? No, it's someone else. Okay, wrestling fan 888 is following me now. We've got like 5 new followers today.
Yeah, followers.
It's surprising you say that.
I'll get like 1 million. I can quit my fucking job and just brew all day, every day. It's a full-time job.
Do you need
That sounds
people
fucking
around to
incredible.
talk shit?
Yes,
We can-
100%. If we can get enough,
Yeah,
we can employ all of us.
Yeah, we'll come around and talk shit
Well,
for
we
money.
can
This can be our job.
Fucking job. Less people trying to set me on fire.
What the fuck are you guys doing? We are gibbering shit, drinking beers, and making beer.
Hey, Reece, so far this month we've had this last. Yeah.
How many people
This
have tried to
month
set you on
I've
fire?
had one person want to fight me.
Yep.
Had to throw kids off the bus for fighting.
Yep.
And about 3 or 4 months ago I had a girl try and set me on fire.
That is
Yeah.
fucked, man.
Yep.
I searched up and there was a baby goat or something.
It's getting pretty fucked out there.
I
It
reckon.
was so cute.
Come on, pick all this shit up. Literally.
I'm glad I'm not doing security anymore.
You guys not doing where, sorry?
I'm glad I'm not in security anymore.
Oh. I almost would have thought security would actually be safer than bus driving.
Yeah.
Because, like, well, you might have to deal with people trying to break in. You're dealing with cunts from Bridge.
Yeah, you run into people less, but like crowd control, you're going to get in a lot of fights and shit.
This
What I
guy's
was
just
doing
been
was mobile
watching
controls
wrestling.
and alarm responses. So it's like I never really ran into anyone, but if you get to an alarm too soon, you can come across something like the supervisor didn't long before I quit, and he got some fucking junkie trying to stab you with a syringe in the fucking North Hobart pharmacy or something.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. Or a few of my co-workers have been held up at gunpoint.
Ah, that's fucked.
Yep. Actually,
What, to steal coins?
no, I went to money pickups. I just come across like fucking like we've gone into Bethlehem House to do a patrol and some nutter waving a gun around and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. One bloke got ran over.
Fucking hell.
Like hit deliberately.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. It's got to be worse if you're like an Indian or something, but I feel sorry for the taxi drivers and shit they got put up
I
with.
know, right?
Fun time.
We used to have one Indian bloke working for us doing like hotel after hours hotel let-ins for the Quest Hotel in the bus mob there.
Yeah.
Right. This never happened to anyone else, but just to him, right? He was a victim of 2 attempted carjackings and the group tried to gang bash him. Oh. You know, but don't worry anyone else because he's an Indian, man, they give a shit.
This bit might get a bit iffy, so just getting him out of the way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only like 75.
That's alright, if he dies, I don't have to worry about school and all that.
We are going to crank the temp up now, get it to boil. This is the conclusion of the mash. Mashed, yep. We need... I'm just going to lift it by hand because the camera's in the way.
It's a lifty thing.
Oh,
that's right. You got your pulley arts up
Yeah,
there.
I set up the pulley, which, you know, would be ideal when you're doing loads bigger than you normally do, like right now. But
Big loads, man.
big loads. We're putting big loads all over the show.
Just get those guns out for the camera.
Those guns. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to show you something in a minute.
Yeah.
I shouldn't. But
No, I do.
no, because
Yeah,
I feel
maybe
like
off camera.
I feel like a tosser.
No, come on.
Oh! Fuck, don't drop that in there. Alright. Actually, I'm going to let that drain naturally till it gets down to the screen.
Ah, yeah.
And then we'll start pulling it up. I'll set the temp up to boil the temp. We want this at 101 degrees. This is the long part that tends to take a while.
Yeah.
Just getting up to boil. But we pull this up out and we'll rinse it with hot water I've got sitting behind there.
Yep.
Try and get as much sugar as we can out of the grain and then boil the shit out of it for an hour.
You still make... Have you made more dog biscuits out of your mash trash?
No, Amanda doesn't bother. I didn't make them. Amanda did.
Ah, okay.
Didn't bother.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just goes in the compost.
These
Oh,
ones
Oh,
Fruit
check,
is
come,
that again,
and
mate?
check
Oh,
this.
yeah, shit.
Come and check this out real quick. I've got something else to show you. 3-4 centimetres diameter.
We've got our
Yeah, that's what that's right.
I think so.
Yeah.
Depending on what the thing is, but yeah, we.
So it's like a garbage hop, but you know.
Oh yeah, but we're growing it for the walls more than anything.
Oh yeah, and I
Christ, you went
I went,
straight onto that screen to see.
I went and did an Isaac.
You got a tattoo? Oh fuck
Ah,
yeah!
God.
Oh dude. Is it real?
Yes. What do you mean? Is it real?
Well, it's not transfer, and you're not taking the piss.
No.
I've got to say, Bo, you're only like the second person I know with a Magic the Gathering tattoo.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
really? Who do you know this one?
That's probably
Oh,
one of
I feel
the
like
things
Connor
I
played
considered
Dave.
doing.
Connor.
Connor.
Yeah.
Who did it?
Fucking
Did you get
big
done at a
red.
local shop up here?
Titan? No, not up here. In Moona. Like,
Ah yeah. Did they know what it was?
the guy had seen it before, but he didn't remember.
Yeah. Was it just one section or?
Yep.
Sweet.
Fucking 3 hours
Ah yeah.
or so, I think it was. Not extremely pleasant, but you know.
I was gonna say, how bad was it?
You know, nowhere near like the start of it wasn't so bad because I popped some pills before I went in.
Hey.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll just pop a Nurofen before I went in. No, it wasn't Nurofen, you can't have that. Just, you know, I popped some Panadol before I went in.
I'm going to say I wouldn't do shit anyway, would it?
Yeah, well, no, it was fine until 2.5 hours in. And I'm like, oh man, this is starting to really get to me now. That's not so bad. I don't need that. That just lives there now.
Oh, shit, we got one on her ankle the other week.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, I'm pretty sure this is the easiest place to
about
get,
the
like,
only
it's
thing
the
I've ever
softest.
considered getting would be a magic one. Oh, you know what you could do? You could get a counterspell guy on your back. Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, no. If anything, I'd add more to this and get like nickel bolus or something around it, or Jace behind it or something. Because I got this, because he made this so I originally wanted it real small.
Okay.
And he just like talked me up into getting it much bigger. I'm like, oh, there's no room to expand it. And then I'm like, I'm probably never coming back anymore, so whatever.
Now, what are you going to get on this arm?
Absolutely nothing. Not happening. Too expensive.
You need. I think you're right. You need a nickel bolus sleeve now.
Sleeve.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
It's amazing. You see a lot of people nowadays like they just go get like an entire sleeve for their first tattoo. It's like,
Probably.
you gotta be keen, don't you?
You gotta be real keen, eh?
Yeah.
You don't have real tattoos.
Nah. There are two reasons for that.
Ouch.
No. Well, the first reason is I could never decide what I would actually want and be happy with it long enough to actually get tattooed.
Yeah, fair enough.
And the second one isn't I'm a cheap cunt. I can think of better things to spend my money on than fucking tattoos.
This was like 250, 300 bucks, I think.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, if I have that sort of money to spare, I'll get my fucking suspension fixed in my car. Or, you know, 2 tanks of fuel.
2 tanks.
2?
I'll put 25 bucks to fuel
16 bucks? It's pretty good.
Dude, I put 25 bucks to fuel in my car this morning. Guess how much range that got me?
Did you hear?
100 Ks.
Oh.
What have you drove? Why have you drove? Oh, is
What
it?
the fuck is wrong with it?
Is it a V8?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it
feel
is
like
like
that's a
the
poor
V8
choice
thing.
on your part.
Yeah, XR6 Turbo.
Get yourself a decent bike. It sounds like a good excuse to convince the missus to get a good road bike.
Are you kidding? My current bike's not even registered.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
I can't afford to pay the extra
You got a
regos.
trail bike, or-
Yeah, road trail.
Ah, yeah. Oh, you could do that.
Actually, I've got to like fix that at some point too. So the tyres on that are the ones I put on when I first bought it.
Ah, yeah.
So that was 2007. Needs a top end in it because I don't think it's got much compression. But it's a 2-stroke, so it will pretty much go first kick anyway.
Ah, yeah.
Just trying to talk some mates into getting the dirt bike so I can go riding with them.
Yeah. Nah.
You should. Yeah. When you ride that scooter, you still ride the scooter, mate?
Not for a while. It's just like.
Last time I saw it, it's covered in cobwebs.
She's still. There's a couple of spiders in residence at the moment. It's just like hard, like trying to ride because like I've got to take the boy to school and stuff.
Yeah.
Jen doesn't drive, but I really do want to get back on it because like when the boy's on holidays and stuff, I can still do it, and I like it. So, which is
You're going to like it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not just a tight ass menu
No,
anymore.
it's really fun.
See, get a dirt bike. You know how to ride already, right? If you're riding on a dirt, you don't got to worry about traffic. You don't need full rego.
Oh, yeah,
You can just get rec rego and go up the bush.
But like, I don't have a vehicle to move it though.
Alright, being on
So,
Well, like, how do I get it from my house to the like track?
get a trailer.
Yeah, I suppose I've technically got a table.
Or if you're going with me, I'll just borrow the old man jeep and chuck him on the back of you. So I don't have a vehicle to move my bike at home either.
Yeah, fair enough.
Old man's got a trailer at the very least we can borrow.
I've only really been on a trail bike once. That was at Kai's place.
Yeah, but you got riding
Too much
experience now.
Valentino.
Too much
there.
Valentino.
Have you still got a scarf in that?
I think I might. I don't know.
Yeah.
My ankles are pretty fucked at the moment.
Yeah, you just got to remember trail bike. You keep your body upright and lean the bike.
Can you say happy birthday to my friend Nick?
No.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
Can you say happy birthday to my friend? That's a good one. I don't give a fuck.
How old is he?
Over 9,000.
I remember the last time someone wanted you to eat something?
Eat something.
Yeah.
I ate some crane.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. It's like one button to switch to mixer, so, you know. I'm probably getting banned already anyway for his
Oh, you probably
5
get-
minutes ago. So,
Yeah,
you know.
you'll probably get banned from mentioning a mixer, wouldn't you?
Oh, can you? Probably.
Well, you more or less admitted you got a mixer account.
Yeah, is that not a thing you can do? I've also got a YouTube account. What's your point?
No, I think there's like Twitch terms of service, not
No, you
supposed to
just
be on both or
can't. You just
something.
can't stream on both
Yeah.
at the same time.
At the same time,
Like
okay.
multi-stream, because
Yeah.
even though like Streamlabs and stuff tries to convince you to do it.
Yeah.
Pedo asking for my age.
Oh, well,
I see what you did there.
well, I can't give a proper birthday shout out without an age.
Exactly.
So what am I going to say? Happy 97th birthday, I hope I'm in the ballpark.
How old's your mum?
That's
That's what I want to know. She doing alright for her
Yeah.
age or what? Going slow, rinsing all those sugars out. And so because this is lost, in theory
Lost
I would
it.
have a secondary one of these, keeping
Yeah,
this
yeah.
at temp.
Could
But
you-
because
could
I
you
don't-
put it on the stove, I suppose, right?
Yeah, and I used to, but it's real fiddly and I couldn't be fucked.
Fair enough.
So I just get it all up to temp
Yeah.
and set it aside. Yeah, it's many degrees lower than it should be, but
Yeah,
you know.
but you don't.
So a lot of people have like essentially like a coffee urn,
Oh,
like just
yeah,
like 20
yeah,
litres
yeah.
in an urn, or a second one of these,
Yeah.
because a lot of people upgrade to the bigger one and then use this one for their strike water and sparge
Oh,
water
yeah.
and stuff. Like,
I mean, I should
Is he-
coming? Is he coming back?
I imagine he's going to get in something at the car.
Oh, okay.
He didn't say.
He didn't say
Fuck
see
off.
so. Bye, aren't we?
What's happening in this stream?
We're brewing beer. Welcome.
We're making beer.
And we're drinking it.
Yeah, we're drinking it too. I'm going to drink a lot more because I don't have to go anywhere. I might link this in the Discord for the guild actually. We're playing heaps of WoW.
Oh, man.
Classic WoW.
Oh, fuck it.
Smashing
I
it.
want
So
to
good.
as well, but
So fucking good.
I just can't at the moment. You're still druiding. You playing regular as well, or just classic?
Just classic.
Aye. What was it like leveling? Like,
Slow.
Yeah.
Painful.
Yeah.
Everyone else seemed to just smash it. Me and Jay felt like we've been playing heaps together,
Yeah.
and we felt like we've been hitting it. We were hitting it pretty hard, but like we were well bit past before the pack sort of thing. Like everyone was
But
way
how-
ahead of us. It
What, are
was,
people playing, what, 15 hours a day again? Or
it
what?
seemed like it at the start. I don't know. It's died down a lot now. Like no one's online anymore because everyone got to max level. They log in raid, then log out. It seems
okay.
like
Yeah.
one of the few that sort of still logs on a bit whenever we get the
Yeah.
chance. So.
Yeah.
I don't play anywhere near as much as I think people really used to anymore.
Are you playing anything else cool at the moment, or?
No.
Fair enough.
That just dominated, just Minecraft.
Yeah, fair enough.
The usual over-modded, ridiculous Minecraft. Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I saw you
Been playing that with the kids and stuff, yeah.
I tried to watch it, just crapped itself, so I gave up. But,
Did it? Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds like a problem at your end.
It probably is, but like my internet at home is actually like fine all the time.
You might try like just turn your VPN on and see. It might be just your ISP. Who are you through?
My Republic. I'm not sure if they're still the best at the moment, but
I've switched to Aussie broadband, but it's way more expensive. But
oh, really?
Better speed, yeah. My Republic, it's super cheap and nasty, and it turns out to actually be pretty nasty in the end.
I think TPG is actually cheaper than My Republic at the moment, but I just can't be asked switching.
Yeah.
I was just like, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, I just went to Aussie and I pay way more, but it's consistent.
Is
and
it still unlimited?
What the fuck have I done? Yeah, you can choose. I just choose unlimited.
Yeah.
Especially because uploads count, and if I'm doing this,
it
just, you turn a stream on, it just destroys your upload.
Well, I mean, I'm unlikely to stream anything.
Especially because I've got like 100 meg.
Yeah.
So, like I can crank it to the max. And like Dax will do one of his videos that only goes for 30 minutes or whatever. He's recording them locally and then I upload them to YouTube for him. And they're like 10 gigs.
Oh shit, okay.
For like a single
30 minutes?
Yeah.
Wow,
So I'm like extrapolating that to Twitch stream, which is a much lower bitrate, but like, yeah. Where the fuck did I put the lid for that?
What are you looking for?
It should be a pot lid.
Pot lid. You got it, and then you took it somewhere, and then you put it...
Oh, here it is.
Ah.
I have to write this to camera. No one fucking told me. Thanks, asshole.
Help us, stream. Help us.
Jesus. What's the fucking point of this if people don't give me a hand?
Need like it to announce the chat or something.
Yeah.
Like as in
ding when a message comes up.
Yeah, that or like read it out.
Fuck. You can.
It'd be probably be too much if you had too many people.
No, you can do all sorts of stuff like that, but like, well, yeah, but you can set it to like only subs can do it, only followers. But like, not for this. Like, I couldn't be fucked. That's a whole bunch of fiddly bullshit. I couldn't be fucked setting up. Just click 4 buttons and.
This whole world of streaming is like.
Oh man, it gets so insanely complicated. Like.
But the Twitch chat is fucking weird. Though.
Oh, Twitch is fucking retarded. Fucking retarded.
The couple of times I've tried to watch, just like, it's like when I tried to watch it on the desktop, it's just like, you need to go here and do this. And
it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like just to sign in to sort of like follow it and stuff. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. What is Robot doing? Dear me, is this thing clean yet?
I mean, it should
go.
be.
Did he?
I think he went inside. Did he go?
Yeah. Yeah, he's inside changing the trial.
I thought that might
He
be.
just did saying things, so I assume he didn't go.
I mean, it'd be pretty funny if he had.
Would have been a bit bizarre. So this is the worst fucking part. This part is normally way quicker, but because there's a whole bunch of oats and stuff in there, they tend to clog it a lot more than just grains would.
Yes. I can see the grate though.
Because what I used to do, because I had my work surface up there, turned the other way around, so I couldn't see the screen.
Oh, right.
So I had no idea what was going on. So I was just using the app on my phone, which essentially just looks like this, sitting here, and was every now and again glancing over to see what was going on, because I had no...
Oh, right, okay.
So now I've got this laptop.
Yeah.
I want to, rig up a camera so I can still use the fully and stuff, but I got a whole bunch of those cameras I can borrow from work.
Actually, I think that's the same as one I've got.
They're like a big expensive one.
Yeah.
I didn't even pay for it. I borrowed it. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I got a whole pile of them still new in box. They've been there for like 5 years. I had to buy Dax on the other day. It was like $60. I'm like, I'm not fucking paying that when I have a box of unused ones that will literally never be used.
Yeah, exactly.
Because every device we buy has a camera in it.
Yeah.
So why do we have webcams?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Actually,
So,
one
let's
of
reallocate.
our guys was doing some stuff for IT for a little while because they were running out of people because, you know, hiring people is hard apparently. And he said they were like throwing out cables upon boxes of
Oh
cables.
yeah, we have those everywhere. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
He said like, oh, if you
I was
want
doing that once, and then I worked with Callum. And he was like, "Oh, I'm taking these to the recycling centre," and he got like $60 for them.
Oh,
But just in like copper recycling.
I didn't even think of that part, but more like the guys were like, they're like HDMI cables or whatever and something.
HDMI? Oh,
Yeah.
DisplayPort.
Yeah, DisplayPort.
Yeah.
It's like, if you went down to somewhere to buy one, it would cost you $30.
Yeah.
But we get them all the time, we're just turfing them.
Yeah, same. Like, that's exactly the same work. But like, yeah, go to eBay, go to JB, Hi-Fi, anyway, you just need one of those cables for yourself, you'll pay $30.
Yeah.
They're not worth that.
But if you need...
Because they come with every monitor, and we have fucking hundreds of them. Madness. Yeah, so in theory, yeah, 0 viewers at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Stop cunts. Jeez, I've got like 4 new followers today. Crazy. Up to 36 followers.
Again, I don't know.
I think I'll get to 50.
Who built this shit?
If I get to 50, I unlock the ability for people to subscribe to me and pay me money. At the moment, it's just like casual bullshit. You have to like meet all these tiers. Like, you've got to stream for X hours a week, have X number of followers, have X number of people watch you in your stream on average. So you can't just stream for 12 hours a day and call it done. You actually have to have average viewers of X number before you get to the next tier where you can get paid. Like.
Okay. I mean, it'd be fun if you could get like $1 or something. Like,
it's never gonna happen. But
no, but I mean,
fuck, I'd love to quit my job and play video games all day and brew beer.
Same, it'd be
Sounds
awesome.
real good, but
sounds great to me.
Not gonna happen.
I mean,
not gonna happen. Yeah,
unachievable dream probably, but like, it'd be pretty cool.
I mean, I think Dax has got more chance than me. Fuck me, watching some of these videos he's made. Like, I'm sitting there watching him go, I like the garbage, but he's like way better at that game than I think I would be. Like, he's just casually owning people and the whole time bagging them out for how shit they are. Which is arrogant as fuck. But he's winning, so I guess it's not arrogant. Like, if you're ruffle stomping people.
Yeah, you can brag about it, right?
It's so bad. Me and Amanda watched these videos the other night. We sat down, I'm like, I'm going to watch some of these videos Dax has made the other day. Like, I give him a brief peruse the beginning and end before uploading to make sure he hasn't been absolutely retarded. Yeah. We actually like sat down and watched a couple, and man, it's so fucking bad. It's so cringy. Just go, oh, this guy has no idea what he's doing. Look, he can't hit me, and then he just like fucking owns him and stuff. Like, it's so funny.
Has he got a few subs? Or?
No, I only started doing it like last week. He's got like 6 videos or something.
Still though.
It's just really funny to hear him.
Yeah, I reckon.
Chipper and chicken, because he's watched so much himself, he's taken on all the mannerisms of all the dickheads in the videos. It's just like, it's so cringy and bad. It's funny.
You'll hate it in like 5 years.
What temple up to?
Yeah.
73. It's just like sitting at 70. It's gained like 2 degrees in the last however fucking long this is taking.
This has taken a significant amount of time.
There's a lot of grain there, and when it gets down, like I'll
push it.
Well, that's not even at the grain level yet. The grain's like down here. That was sort of sitting jammed up.
Yeah.
When that finally gets down, I'll like squeeze the grain out. See, look at all that. Look at all that. Are you going for that bloody hose again? Get out. No. Where's your truck? There's more trucks. There's heaps of stuff in here.
Depends what he's done with it.
How's the Hulk? Oh. You like the Hulk?
Hulk.
Likes that one. We're draining. Slowly draining. Hello, bro. How are you?
We good.
I'm good. Drinking Le beers. That's French for beer, isn't it?
Le beer.
Le beer?
I think everything, the French version of everything is le whatever. Like rat is le rat.
Le rat. Yeah, I don't know what the delay on this is like. I've got it set to like not low latency mode, I think. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear.
So, like, do you reckon people are like just on Twitch going, "Oh, I'm kind of bored. Let's see what's happening." So, would they be browsing a list of shit that's happening, or are they going?
So you can browse by like category. Yeah, if you type in, like I put the title of my stream as Brew Day.
Ah, yeah.
So if you type that in, you'd probably find it.
Okay.
It's in the brewing category,
Sure,
so you can go to that category.
Do I have a brewing category now?
Well, not category, like tag, I guess.
Tags.
The category is like just chatting, which covers everything that isn't a game. I think.
Except that weird ASMR shit.
Oh, is that its own category as well, is it?
Apparently, yeah.
ASMR brew stream.
Well, I mean, listen to this. Trickle, 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 trickle.
Listen to this screaming baby.
Yeah. ASMR screaming baby. How exactly does that work?
I don't know.
I can't say when that shit
Someone
works.
find it interesting.
What are you doing, guys?
What are we doing? We're brewing beer.
Guys? We are
We're not doing any guys. We're brewing
making
beer.
and drinking beer. As long as we make more than we drink,
We're all
we're
good.
winning. That may not happen. If I have anything to say about it.
We need to do another one of these while, like, on a Saturday or something when I'm on holidays. So that I can dump in with Shelby and actually get pissed.
I mean, I'm on holiday, so...
Yeah.
And this is a Sunday. I figured that was a good day.
I'm technically.
Yeah, it's like I have this Sunday off. It's my last Sunday off
Oh, there you go.
for a bit, but
It's okay. If you want to get rid of him, I can put Chloe on him. She's banned from a computer at the moment, so she's got...
then I've got to bloody drive home still.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
you can't
Yeah, I'll have to drive home again.
It's crouch for style.
I mean, eventually. Ubers can drive home.
That's true.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello, Niku. Oh, he's late.
Hey. Cool.
That happened.
That's still a thing.
That happened in 1994.
I feel like I was later than 94, like 97 or 8.
Was it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Maybe I was later than you, earlier than you. Is that...
Maybe you're just ahead of your time.
Maybe.
You're the proto-hipster. Original
Proto-hipster, the OG hipster.
Yeah. You were elite before it was elite.
Fucking A. That's how that
You
works.
want to fall off that chair in a minute, don't you, mate?
Well, at least they're not talking Russian in the chat anymore.
true,
That's
that's
positive,
true.
I guess. I'm pretty sure a drug deal went down at some point, and I couldn't read any of it.
No,
So.
that's right. We didn't know what happened. It was fine.
It's draining. Oh no, that wouldn't be sweet. That's not the original.
Yeah, the good old days of driving a taxi. Pick up some cunt in like Clanville or something. We're going around the corner to the fucking dealer's place to pick up like a fucking pack of Beckies or something.
Would they then have you drive them home as well, or?
Yeah.
Still a thing. How are they still functioning?
I don't know. Old people.
Yeah, that's true.
Some people don't use Uber.
I took some cab charges the other day to town because they needed me somewhere.
They fucking hurt
Oh,
me.
so you're back at Rosny now, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's right.
Like that.
Where's the boy go? Newtown. Torino.
Torino.
That's right.
The good school.
Fuck wrong, Newtown. You found Kylo. Oh, quick! Get the dad.
Jesus Christ.
Now Darth Vader's gonna get you.
I feel like that counts me out of using
Can
the
you
fridge.
say JD, please? What is with all these
I
people
don't
randomly
know.
coming
I
in and
feel
saying,
like
can you
people
do
must be
this
playing,
thing?
Playing games with their friends. Like, oh, let's get a stream to say this. Let's get a stream to eat something.
I don't know, maybe they're not Australian, they just like think the accent's funny or
Let's
something.
get two
Maybe.
streamers to blow each other on stream. Like, what is wrong with you people?
Yeah,
Why would you say that?
you want to use chat roulette for that sort of shit.
Yeah, get chat roulette. Do you like blunts? No.
No.
I like beers. That's kind of
Beers
the
and
whole point
blunts.
of this.
Just gotta stop screaming.
I've never
You're not allowed
smoked
to
in my life.
stream anything drug related.
Oh, I'm surprised you're probably not allowed to do this. Who fucking knows? I'm doing it. Here we are.
Are you making money off it? No, so who cares?
That's true. I don't care if we get banned.
I'm not even sure what other platforms you could stream on apart from like YouTube.
There's so many of them.
Really?
But just no one's on them because
There's little ones.
Twitch
is a big one.
Okay.
You know, is that Mixer thing that's been buying Twitch streamers?
Yep.
Buying Twitch streams. Jesus.
They got Ninja and Shroud.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Two of the big ones.
Okay.
Apparently.
Some of those cunts make so much money streaming.
Yeah, like who watches
But why?
that? Who pays them? Like,
I don't
understand.
You don't have to give them money. Like,
Fundamentally understand the concept of it. It is just absolutely fucking stupid to give money to someone for no reason. Like, what the fuck? It's so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
but you see some people with, you know, they have like a few hundred streamers per stream, and they're fucking doing it as a job.
Bulbasaurs. What the fuck is even happening? I think we've gone into another language again. I don't understand. Like what the shit? Let's explain. Someone said Bulbasaur, and then
You need to make it English only.
Maybe.
Start
It is,
banning
isn't
people.
oh,
Make it a rule,
ban
ban
people.
people speaking not English or
Why do you
something.
ban people?
I don't know.
Fuck, that's right, we're coming for you. I'm trying to work out how to wield the ban hammer. Fuck, I give up. Too hard, don't care.
Just turn the stream off.
You can gibber shit all you want.
Free for all.
Oh. Yeah.
Reese, do us a favour and hold that. I'm going to go and get his pram.
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
I wonder if my fizzy water worked. We're just trying to make some like soda water.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like we successfully got soda water. What's wrong?
How
I'm
about we
missing
send
Dad.
How about we send
Not
a
me.
picture to Jen?
She came for another one already.
Oh, fuck yeah. I told her absolutely not.
It never fucking.
Where'd you get your thing chopped off?
I had to go to Melbourne.
But
they do it-
pancake parlor.
They do it down here now.
Oh,
The
sweet.
same guy who does mine
Oh,
comes
yeah?
down like once every month or 2 months or something. You make an appointment with Dr. Snip,
Oh, yeah?
and he comes down and he'll get you sorted out down here.
Oh,
They do it. He does it at Bayview,
oh yeah?
I think. He comes down and goes there like once a month or whatever. And yeah, you just book ahead of time. And I was one of the last ones that would have had to travel up there to do it because he's like, oh, next month I'm starting down south. I'm like,
You
why
must
didn't
be-
they fucking tell me that
you
when
must
I
have been
booked?
so pissed off.
Why didn't they say, oh, you know, next month we're starting to come down there to do them? I'm like, yeah, it's like 10 minutes, you're in, you're out, you're done. I've had way more painful and annoying things at the dentist than getting that done. It was a
It
non-issue.
was like no pain at all.
No.
Wow.
Like
Well,
nothing.
what'd you
It was
get
just
done?
like a bit, it feels weird, that's it.
Okay.
When I got my balls cut open.
Ah, yeah. See, that made me so glad I didn't have Snapchat.
Oh yeah, did you see the pictures?
I'll say.
I've seen some of them, and I'm glad I didn't have Snapchat, so I wasn't involuntarily exposed to them. You know, I could take my time and get prepped and be ready to see
Why
them.
does nobody want to see pictures of my testicles? I don't understand.
You know
Why
what
is
you
that
could
not a
have
thing?
You know what you could have done? You could have streamed the whole process.
Something pedophile.
Whoa,
Cheap, easy to make alcohol. I mean, how old is this kid? Yeah, no, I'm not answering that. What the fuck is this? What is wrong with people?
I don't know.
Maybe it is just all pedos on Twitch. That's all it is. They're giving money to these kids that play video games and.
Oh,
Maybe that's what it
Probably.
is.
shit, I didn't even
Maybe it's
think
just a
about
massive pedo ring. Is that what's going on?
that. Twitch. Yeah, they're twitching.
Here, the kids got to eat some food. How's that for X-rated?
Jeez,
I can
exciting.
find the food.
Getting
There we
excited.
go.
Still making noodles. This guy's come back. Fuck. Yes, they're
He's
fucking good
hardcore
noodles.
for the noodles.
What? You're so on for noodles.
He could stream some My Boring later just to celebrate.
Can you give me that bike? Man, if you come here, you can have this bike.
Which bike?
Yeah, which one?
My bike.
It's
The only
there.
bikes I can see in the bush
Hey,
bike.
go for the motorcycle outside the shed.
I need a bike. Please, bro. Yeah, man, you can have it. You come get it. You can have it. No worries. It'll be here for you, waiting.
Spoon.
Fuck, people are fucked up. What's the temp at, Reese? I can't
The
read.
temperature is 74 volts.
Fuck. It's like super light. What we can do is, Jesus, calm your phone. You can
Well,
put
it didn't
that.
end up in the roast, it's all good.
You flip that other element on. That's okay. We're not at the sanitary phase yet.
Ah, good.
We can spit in it at this point if we want. Please don't.
I'll dangle the baby over it. That'll get you all the germs you want.
Fine, we're about to boil it for an hour. If something can survive that, well, fuck me. It deserves to infect us, doesn't it?
I don't know. I reckon before that, for the past 2 weeks, got a 50-50 shot.
Of surviving 100 degrees for an hour.
Probably.
Jesus.
Well, it's been persistent enough so far. I'd have New Year's Eve off work.
Yeah.
Shit.
I got
I mean, I was
the
going
most
to fall in
shit-faced
sick
I've
anyway.
ever
because of
been
COVID,
on
yeah.
New Year's Eve.
Oh, really?
Like,
I
we
did
just
see those
walked across the
pictures.
road. I vomited everywhere.
Really?
Like,
What were
I
you
mean, I
drinking?
slept in the shower, wine,
Ah,
a giant bottle of wine.
there's your problem.
And Amanda's, we took a bottle, we
Mhm.
drank it. Amanda's like, I really want some more. I'm like, I've got that other one at home. She's like, yeah, get it. She finally convinced me to come back home and get it. So I came all the way back here from the other side of the river,
Okay.
got it, took it back. She had a mouthful, went, that's fucking gross, I'm not drinking that. I'm like, oh my god. So I made it my mission to destroy that bottle.
And
And then at some point after a few drinks, I like looked down at the bottle. I'm like, what does this say on here? Oh, 13 standard drinks. I looked at the bottle and it was like more than half empty, and this was within like an hour and a half or whatever. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's probably fine, right? Like,
So
I was
that's
I feel
the
like
most
you should handle that. If
fucked I've
that
ever
was,
been.
you could drink the equivalent amount of that as beers. I think
Yeah,
you'd be
because it
fine.
takes so much longer. It's more volume of
Yeah,
liquid,
yeah,
right?
that's it.
But when you're drinking this, just like that one bottle was like a litre bottle or whatever. If I drank that same amount of beers, that's only
Yeah.
like 4 beers worth.
Yeah.
You know, like whatever. That's 4 pints. That's a joke.
Yeah.
Drinking. I don't
Yeah,
know. Well,
that's right, 'cause 4
what's
pints
a
would only
pint?
be-
Pint's like a drink and a half, maybe 2.
Yeah,
So that's like the
2.
equivalent
That's
of
like
drinking 6 to 8 pints
Yeah.
in about an hour.
That okay. Yep. I see why you got fucked up. Yeah.
Well, I didn't drink the whole thing, but
Yeah,
I
but
got
you drank it up.
fucking destroyed and then come back and vomited everywhere through the house. And what the
So
actual
you done
fuck?
what I do literally every time I drink something other than beer.
Well.
Okay.
Cosmic horror shit.
Okay, nice floor. Yep, it's. Can I have the cards on your floor? You cannot have the cards. They are epoxied and resined to the floor.
In other words, you need to bring a spatula. And some elbow grease.
One person nuked.
Some of them are still holding up pretty well.
Yeah, the ones over near there are not. The ones that got the sunlight from the door and stuff just
Yeah.
demolished. But, you know, don't care. Get a new house now.
Yeah.
Do the bathroom, you know.
I was going to say you could always do the next
No,
shed.
she has not approved. Oh, we haven't got a shed on the plan yet.
Oh, really?
You need one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
Oh,
eventually that'll be an after
you can
thing.
design,
because,
design like a custom job for all your...
yeah, we're
launch
trying to
it.
get like the house we want first before we worry about that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That can be, you know, because the bank will only give you so much money. So we're like maxing that out. And then once we're in there, can save up and buy a shed. Alright, what are we at
Yeah,
temp wise now? 79. Oh, like a band. Okay. I'll call with that. Well, if I can click the correct side of the mouse. I don't know how I did that. Where's the button? Fuck knows how I did that.
You do ban someone.
Yeah, I don't know how though. It was almost accidental.
Almost.
Well, it was deliberate, but I have no idea how I did it. So you're all fucking lucky. Let's put it that way. Just put it in the chat.
Yeah. How's it going?
Yeah, we're getting there. I'm half right. It's happening. Do you want a paddle?
A what?
A paddle. A proper brewery here.
Oh,
Yeah?
sweet. Yep.
I'll pour you a paddle. I think you've had
So you
most
can
of
even
it,
offer me a
to
paddle.
be fair. You're fucking. Do you want a paddle?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll do 2 paddles. Reese, go and rinse those cups out. You're not going to like most of them.
Yeah, what have we got?
This is called stream number 2.
So one that you brewed on stream.
Yeah, the second stream. It's imaginatively named. This one's the Kraken. It's not to be confused with any form of rum whatsoever. Then we've got unfinished business, which is undrinkable trash. But you know, you get the paddle, so you don't win them all.
Where's Matt?
Good fucking question. We're supposed to be brewing breakfast at Rowbottoms. I think for this offence, in fact, I'm not going to give you more of that because that one's a garbage one anyway. So you're lucky you missed out on some because it's too much head. He hasn't fucking turned up, so I'm thinking we'll hijack the name and call it something else.
Here, watch out and shut up.
Look at that. Fucking paddle.
Yeah.
How amazing is it? You get a full flight of all my goodness that I have on tap at the moment.
Oh Jesus Christ, Grayson, you had it for 1 fucking second and you just chucked it. How did you even open the weather up?
Ah, that's
I
how
don't
you
know how to
do
open the
it.
weather up.
There we go. I worked it out.
Is this a new laptop?
Ah, yeah, it's for kids.
Okay.
There we go. I worked out how to ban people. So get fucked.
Stream number 2, not bad.
Yeah.
I think it's that one. Or is this back to front?
You're drinking the good one first, I think. Yeah, that's cake. Save some, because you'll need it to rinse the others down. So get rough.
So this is bad to good?
No,
that's good.
This
Bad.
One, this one's
less
good.
bad, less bad.
This one's good.
Yeah, it's
That one's
like okay.
that one's not good.
Yeah, that's
And that
there's
one's
just
alright.
there's one trap in there. Let's put it that way.
But yeah, cake is good.
Cake's the one where I didn't bother cleaning the fermenter.
I don't mind that, to be honest.
Which one?
Whatever
You wait
is
for
it.
the aftertaste.
It's pretty weird.
You wait.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
You don't mind it? Well, fuck. Do you want some bottles of it?
I mean,
It doesn't get any better than what you have.
if you want to get rid of them,
Just
sure.
saying. Just saying. Oh, we have a lot of meat under the house too
Oh yeah.
that I haven't bottled yet. Someone's phone.
Yeah.
Oh, we're losing head on that. There's your flight, mate. Yeah, I had to re-oil these paddles.
You just become more professional every time you come around. It's great.
Alright, the next minute you're going to come around and go, where's the house? Oh yeah, we demolished it to build a bar.
I'm okay with this.
That's the next step.
Over that.
Where'd my view go here? We're all good. We're under control.
See how this unfinished business goes.
So that's the actual worst one, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I figure it can only go up from here.
Like it'll make you rich. Like it's pretty bad.
I want to say that all of these are better than when I was last year.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like some of those are the same, right? Oh, maybe not.
Well,
No,
just
maybe
tell
not. Maybe not.
Kai,
So I'm
Congrats.
improving, is what you're saying.
congratulations, it's better than my brew.
That's not true. I'd legit drink Brew over it. Yep. Here's this.
I mean, it doesn't taste like beer, but it's better than my brew.
Both cut. No? Alright. Just put the hose, get drenched then. Better than Moo Brew, eh? Well. Alright. I don't know if I believe that, but sure.
I mean,
I'd prefer Moo Brew
I don't
over
like
it.
Moo Brew, but like unfinished is pretty
That's
rough.
undrinkable. I
It was,
think.
like when you mixed it with the other stuff, it made it
less undrinkable, but still pretty undrinkable.
Like drinkable.
I feel
Borderline
like
drinkable.
Borderline
if I was 6
drinkable
beers
for me.
in and already halfway cut and had nothing else, I'd quite happily go for it.
Sure, yeah, right. But you drink anything.
We
if
drink
you're
camel
half
piss at that stage, wouldn't we?
Alright, we're removing this.
Oh, no.
Get out of here.
No, buddy, don't touch that one.
That's
Learn
not
quick
the
doing
real
yourself,
hot
mate.
Right, I think I need to add some water to this. We're not quite high enough yet, I don't think.
Got a water feature.
That's cleaning that I should have pre-prepped and done before this, but anyway. Oh. Let me get this up to... Get this up to 29 litres. And we'll boil it down from there. Temple yet? Fuck, 84. Getting up there. Yeah? Is that exciting? Come on, I can't see the fucking water level through the phone. Your battery is running low. Okay, well, I better plug that in, eh?
All that shit there.
Oh. I give us power. I gave us power. Oh, the screen's bright now. I can't tell what the water level's at. I don't know why I stick the finger in because that's not 29 yet. Alright, put the lid on now. So
That went normally wrong.
that heats up faster. And keep an eye on it to boil over, so it doesn't boil over. And pick the hops that are going in. It seems how fucking Matt didn't respond or turn up or add any
Drink.
input whatsoever.
Shut
We're
up.
putting whatever fucking hops we want. And I think we were leaning towards Idaho.
I think so, that's what you were saying before. Because you said they was good.
But what's already open? Probably should
Well.
use the open one. Citra, that does not belong in a darker beer.
Yep.
Columbus, floral medium intensity citrus or dual purpose pepper licorice characteristics. The citrus overtones. That's probably.
I'll give you input, but my experience is more in drinking the beer.
How do you say that beer? How do you say that hop? That's that on screen.
Yeah.
Tetananga?
Oh, that's safe for stream.
Is it? Is it? I only recently used this. It brings with its fine, slightly spicy German flavour. What is a German flavour?
What's spicy German?
Oh.
Not the image you want.
No.
Bratwurst flavoured.
I'm
Yeah, there you
thinking
go.
dual purpose licorice.
Yep, that sounds good.
Licorice
Hey,
characteristic.
that's pretty good.
Whatever that means. We'll keep that one out then. We'll measure up. What do we want? What did I say in total? About 100 grams?
I'm at any weight.
150 maybe? Okay, we'll put 60 in total. We'll put half in at the boil and half near the end. So I'm not even writing down this recipe, fuck it. Couldn't be even bothered fiddling with the brew diary.
Oh, just.
What's that one?
You're streaming, man. Just save your videos.
That's either cake or
That's
stream.
Have you got the recipes?
That's the lighter one, yeah. That's the best one in my opinion.
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
the most generic one too. It's kind of like a shitty mass market you'd get. Someone genius. I can't say that name.
So why'd you call it cake?
Wow.
So I didn't clean the fermenter.
Oh, it's that one.
So yeah, I just sort of went, oh, there's yeast in the bottom of it, which is a yeast cake. I just dumped the brew in the fermenter without cleaning it from the previous brew, and it came out better than the others. So should do that again. But I'm using
it's like the fish and chip shop theory, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you don't want to clean out the fucking the
Oh,
oil.
yeah.
You want seedy
You don't
oil
want-
that's
you
2
don't
weeks
want-
old.
You don't
like,
want clean oil, you
that's-
want dirty.
it's
slightly
just like a
dirty.
barbecue. I think it should be a
Oh,
crime to clean a fucking barbecue.
You want it well seasoned.
Right?
Like
Exactly.
a teapot or a...
Speaking of barbecue,
I don't know, my barbecue's been sitting in the fucking garage for 3 years. It probably could use a clean.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't have anything to put on the barbecue though. I didn't plan that far ahead. I didn't think
So if I just turn it on now, I'd probably cook a few redbacks.
Oh, yeah?
Speaking, we shot down one of those fuckers in my car boot the other day.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I went to put the pram in the boot.
Yeah?
There's fucking redbacks sitting there.
Shit.
And you know, surface spray don't kill those cunts.
What are we up to? 78 degrees. Didn't I say 80
I
something
thought
before?
you said 79
It's
before.
like 84
I think
before.
technically you added more water.
Yes, that's right. And that's cold. And it's like 17 degree water. So
Explains it.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Never seen you take the bloody mess with your bottles. Usually that'd be a cardinal sin for you. Usually when it's spill drops, it means you're not drinking as much. Right. What are you doing? What are you
Clean.
doing?
What is even in this one? The
That-
undrinkable one, yeah.
It's Cooper's Kids. It's just like those premix ones you buy at the supermarket, basically.
Deceased estate
But out
stuff.
of date ones, because they came from a deceased estate.
Ah.
That's why it's called unfinished business, right? Think
I
about
thought
it.
you were going to call it Dead Man's
Oh,
Curse or
but then I
something.
changed it to, yeah. I should have called it Dead Man's Curse, because it's fucking cursed how bad it tastes, right?
Right. Lay down. Lay
It's a
down.
bit rough.
If you're not gonna stop squirming, you're getting strapped in.
You may just drink it though, from the drinks.
I don't think it's bad. It's just it's really weird.
It's not bad if you're not expecting beer.
It
Yeah,
tastes like
exactly.
eating grass. Like it really does just taste like grass clippings to me. You don't taste grass clippings?
Oh, that's like super condensed VB somehow.
That!
Oh, it's not that bad.
Come on, give me a break.
I don't know about grass. I don't know.
You don't taste grass.
No.
I've never actually like eaten grass.
Oh,
To-
come on.
Well, when I was old enough to remember eating grass to compare the flavour.
Who hasn't eaten grass? Oh, that's
Only grassy mum can eat those cookies.
That's the only time I've ever had that ever again.
Yeah, would not recommend.
No.
I only ate like half one and I thought it was brilliant.
Yeah.
Everyone else just got so fucking stoned they couldn't move.
I thought you were joking and yeah.
Like, eat 3
Well,
of these.
you couldn't tell from how nasty they were.
I mean, like, they were chocolate biscuits. What did you expect us to do?
No, they were like Anzac.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah.
right. They were Anzacs.
Yeah.
I
And
just
they had
thought they were
chocolate on them.
burnt. I thought that was the funny taste. I'm like, they should just
No, they were way nastier than burnt.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that flavour, did I? Because I've never like touched that shit. But I was having psychic conversations with Mark on the couch, I think. Mark?
No, it was
You
me.
Where was you? We were
Yeah.
looking at each other.
I think it was all three.
Mark-
talking
Mark
without
was-
our mouths
Mark was
moving.
watching us.
It was hilarious, but it killed the fucking party when everyone was just too stoned to move.
That's why my mum is the worst. Or the best, depending on which one you first.
I love your mum. It's great having you here doing beer bongs.
Yeah.
Out drinking you.
Nobody does a beer bong better than I do. Alright.
It's nearly as good as drinking with your wife's stepmum. That's good times.
What?
Drinking with the mother-in-law.
Your mother-in-law?
Yeah. Well, Shelby's stepmum, not a real mum. A real mum's a bitch.
Give me some lube.
Sorry, I left it at home in the drawer.
No, I've got sanitary food lube. Lubing up your food.
How's the new house plans coming along?
Yeah, we've got them planned. We're waiting to hear back from the quote. As yet, been no movement. Everything's shut up shop over the break, really. So don't really know anymore.
She didn't want any incredible pulp. That's all your toys, isn't it?
Presumably.
I'll put Hey Daggy back on, Shelby. You got to actually sit there and watch him. Not throw your fucking phone. Back to you. By the way, Kai, I'm still on your Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I hope. It's good as that Hey Daggy show. We'll just watch it all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a point now where he even holds the phone.
That's cool.
Hmm. We're gonna have to get him his own computer before long though. Just like a keyboard and a mouse he can bash.
Yeah.
He goes for mine every time I'm on it.
Yeah, I've got an old keyboard, a little one.
Yeah. Shelby's got a photo of him somewhere sitting in my computer chair, just like up on the keyboard and mouse like a bloody pro.
Yeah. Nice.
He'll be better than me at games by the time he's 5.
Don't
Well, that's-
better than me.
Yeah. Well, being better than me ain't saying much anyway. I've lost my main gaming buddy since your brother just plays fucking WoW all the time now.
Yeah, I stole him off Diablo.
Just roll up a character, you'll be right.
Nah, stuff that. I remember me mate, I was playing Dark Souls, we got addicted to World of Tanks.
Oh yeah.
Which is alright, except then when Craig started actually spending money on it. He spent like hundreds of bucks on a fucking free game.
I reckon free games do pretty well. Like,
Yeah, because people spend money on it.
yeah. It's usually just cosmetic stuff as well. Like,
Yeah.
I don't really get it.
Oh, stuff like there's World of Tanks and World of Warships, and they're all made by the same people and they're very similar, but like most of the stuff you buy in that, like, there's some cosmetics, but you can like pay money to get like what you need to unlock like higher tier tanks and all of that, and play something in games. Whereas it takes like ages to grind your way up if you don't spend money.
Alright, catches it next.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
So did you finally get a new rig build or what?
Yeah. I haven't really played much.
I was going to say, what are you up to in that phone?
Downloaded Metro 2033
Oh yeah.
yesterday. So.
That's a good game. Last Light's good as well.
Yeah, this one's the Redux.
Yeah. I haven't tried the Redux. I tried going back and playing the original game, but like field of view is like really weirdly skinny. It's like got 40 field of view or something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I never played the original, but this one seems pretty good.
You can't backdoor it? Up the FOV?
You can, but because you're just doing it through like the INI files and that, it's got some weird effects.
Ah, okay, yeah. So it's not designed for these, so.
Yeah.
Was that because is it like console designed or just shitty?
No, not the original. Like the original's really old. Like
okay.
first one's from like 2012 or something, I think.
Sorry, we don't have shitty FOV. I just
2009 even. Yeah. I think it's because I'm going for like the claustrophobic field because you're going through like tight tunnels and that the whole game.
Nah, not a fan of those.
Played a bit of Metro Exodus. My computer can barely handle it.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
The trouble I have is my graphics card's fine, but the processor's not quite up to the task at the moment.
What graphics card have you got?
I've got 1080.
Yeah, I got a 1070, so
1070 will do it.
yeah.
But like, I just upgraded from a 970, and they've only got like 4 gig of memory on them,
Yeah.
so they're pretty crap. And like, you can only really use 3.5 gig of memory because the other half a gig of memory is like slow shit. Once you found out after I bought the card.
God, this thing.
Nah, it's got a cheap second-hand 1080. I think I paid for it like $350 or something.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, like might have been 400 even. Yeah, for a 1080, I was like, fucking hell, I'll grab that.
Yeah.
Because you got like the Facebook, PC market down here, group. People ask for prices on it, and everyone just lowballs the fuck out of everything. Like, oh no, like people are buying 1080s for $350.
Yeah.
Like you look through there, though, no cunt's gonna fucking advertise a 1080 for $350. And it's like, oh yeah, I might put 400 on it or whatever. I'm like, fuck, I'll buy it for that. I won't even have it. No?
You can get some pretty cheap pre-builds these days. Like I've seen a 2080 Super, like a full system with that, for like 750.
That's all right. Like a 2080 Super.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, dang.
I mean, that alone is probably at least that.
I was going to say, because most of the pre-builds, they got really shit graphics cards in them, and like they just stick massive fast Intel processors or whatever in them.
Yeah, a lot of them have like really sus motherboards and power supplies
Yeah.
with like solid graphics cards.
So I don't even think my motherboard's grounded properly at the moment. So I plug into the back audio ports in my headphones and it's got like interference in that,
Oh yeah.
static in that. But someone said to me last night that it might be like it's not grounded properly. The problem with that is everything's plugged in right, and I've got like the 3-prong power plug going into the wall. So if it's not grounded properly, it's probably my fucking house power.
Yeah. Is it?
Wouldn't your cable PI go spastic if that was the case?
If they ever plugged it in, yeah.
Well, maybe you should plug it in.
Yeah, that's probably another thing on the list of things that light and
That's-
fucked up building a house.
That's what they're for, isn't it? They'll go spastic if your ground is fucked. Like that's their
Yeah.
whole. They detect
Yeah.
if you've got a broken ground. I think. That's
Well,
what
I haven't died yet, so I haven't cared.
Well, as long as you don't get a tingling feeling when you turn on your taps and touch your taps and
Tingly
stuff.
taps.
Like you don't want
No.
that. I guess you're okay.
Nah. I don't get tingly feeling from taps. I get it from drinking too much energy drinks. I probably had it for a heart attack or something.
Oh man.
We need this on camera.
Why?
She's taking out of that.
We can turn the thing around, huh?
I'm too lazy.
Are these bottles dishwasher friendly?
No. Oh, the glass ones, yeah, but I mean, I don't think a dishwasher would clean it very good.
Yeah, that's
Because
what
the
I was
jets have got to
wondering.
get up in it, you know. That's why I invented that.
I feel like it would do a pretty decent job.
You reckon?
I'll give it a go.
It wouldn't get into the neck. You need a solid jet in the neck to get up there and clean it, like.
Yeah, I suppose.
I just can't see how it would. Alright, let's do a bit of a leak test, I suppose. Wait, where's the... Are you fucking serious? The necky bit fell off. Oh. Okay, leave that to leak tested, I suppose.
How long's that been brewing for?
Well, it hasn't started boiling yet. We're at 93, but I started this at like 10 this morning. The worst part is getting the fucking temp up to boil. It takes like an hour to get to boil temperature from the mash. So the mash is where you just sit it at like 70, 65 to 70 to get all the, with the grains in there, to get all the sugars to all the starches to convert to sugars. And you rinse them off, which takes ages, and then get it up to boiling, which takes ages. The actual mash and the actual boil themselves are only like an hour process each. But it's all that in between of getting the temp up that takes fucking ages.
Yeah.
Ooh, Australian number 2 is good.
Yeah, I didn't mind that one.
That's my favourite so far.
Really? You like that bit of cake? Same?
I think it would depend on my mood. Like the stream number 2's got a stronger taste to it.
What are you making? Well, we are making beers. This is going to be a dark lager, I guess. Lightly hopped. It is not going to be a stout, I don't believe, because I didn't put enough shit in, it turns out. What hop did I go with in the end? I can't even remember.
It was a licorice one, wasn't it?
Not licorice as such, just like licorice tones. I've just put this is Columbus. So it should be kind of strong. Should get to 7% with any luck. 6.5 if I'm unlucky. With just single hop Columbus. Carafa 3 in there to make it darker. Doesn't look like I put enough in though. Didn't bother measuring. Just sort of eyeballed it. Used to measure. I've given up on it. Just eyeball everything there.
You're becoming a pro.
It seems that way. Yeah, probably I'll never be able to repeat any of these, but I never do anyway. So
Yeah. You have like a spreadsheet or something?
I have a book.
A book.
Yeah, I have a book where I record everything. This one I haven't bothered to record. I have a brew diary. It's got everything I've ever done in it. Even from back when I was doing extracts. I stuck in there the recipe things they came with. Yeah. You can see when I was doing extract, and then switch to my own ones. Some of them get real sketchy, some will go into much more detail. Depends how pissed I was at the time. Yeah. Wow, I've done a few more than I expected, to be honest. Up here, cake. old cake in there. Oh, that's a shitty name. Cake's better. So this one I should really write down what I used, but can't fuck.
Got a bug in it. More flavour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
it's
protein.
protein.
Fish it out and pour another one. I don't give a fuck. Kegs are basically endless at this point. Which one's that?
That's cake.
Ah, you got a bug in your cake. Disappointing.
If that's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
You don't know you. Oh, fuck bags. Are you back at work yet, Jason?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is your first day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not back till 16th. When is it open? Or are you going in town?
Good question.
I don't think any of the schools open till like the 13th.
Well, I'm at Springfield tomorrow and they're open.
They are. Oh, wow.
But from like 9 to 3.
Yeah. That's how holidays work. It's great.
Yeah.
Fucking brilliant. You got much to do?
Not there, but at Woodbridge I do.
Which is not open.
And South Over.
And they're probably the sites that are open
Actually,
the latest, I assume.
Well, I think South Hobart's open pretty early.
Yeah.
But Woodbridge I didn't even hear back because they're terrible like that. Just don't reply to emails. And you actually ask in person and they're like, oh, we don't know yet, we'll let you know later.
Like the week before or whatever.
So, yeah, I don't know
Sounds
what
like
I'm
every
doing.
place I've ever worked.
I reckon I'll be helping out at another school.
I had a dude follow me, right? That said on the stream, like, oh, holy shit, you've got my twin there. And this was his profile when I added him.
From Reese.
And look at him, he looks just like fucking Reese. Oh. So there you go. What do I do with that? Oh, it's under this.
When are you getting partnered?
Well, when more fucking people sell, right.
It's a race to see if you can get partnered before I get him banned.
Yeah, I think you're pretty close. You said nigger a few times.
Yeah.
I had to ban people from the chat because they kept saying his name, coming in saying, can you say happy birthday to my brother? He's called Nick Gear or something like that. I was like, what? Trying real hard. So it's probably not even streaming now. I'm probably already banned. I have no idea. You get an email when you're banned? They tell you? Or do they just do it? And you're just like, none of this works anymore and you have no idea.
No, I've never streamed to get banned.
Oh, well. Get on it. You can never live keeping banned from Twitch. Is that
I mean, yeah, I'd have to have people watch me first. Like, I've like streamed just to see how it works and to see how much it like makes my frame rate take a nosedive.
Yeah.
But apart from that, I've not really bothered. I had one person watch once, but I suspect it was a bot.
That happens all the time. If I open this now and see who's quote unquote in the chat, doesn't necessarily
you're
mean
falling
watching.
over me.
There's that Commander Root one, that's a bot. M-Shot, I don't know what that is. Oh, that looks like a real person.
Yeah, you may want to turn around and check on your keg.
We're boiling over.
Yeah.
That happens. Till we can get a rolling boil, you'll get that. We'll wrap that off now anyway, because we actually want to evaporate a fair bit of this. Heat back on. to boil. We'll wait till all this foam and shit's gone and then I'll dump half those hops in. Put the timer on for an hour. The timer. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to clean this. That's a tomorrow job. Now this thing's working hard. Got it on CPU encoding just to, because the quality tends to be better.
What's it got?
I don't know. It's only apparently hitting 32% CPU. So I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I think it's a quad hyper-threaded, so there should be 8 cores there. That should be fine.
I found out what the overclock limit of my processor is too.
Yeah.
Yep. If I put it in 4.8, it crashes on startup.
4.9. Okay.
Yep.
So you got what?
So it's on 4.7 at the moment.
But you like up the voltage and stuff, like.
All that's on auto.
Oh, okay. If you change the manual voltage, you might be able to get more out of it.
Yeah.
I feel like
Just got to read up on what the safe voltages is. Auto's bullshit, mate.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. Like,
Yeah.
it's not smart enough.
Yeah, I figure that's still a like fucking, what is it, 800 megahertz improvement over what it is stock. So
What is it?
6600K. Because the boost clock on them is like 3.9 standard.
Oh yeah.
I figure 4.7 is not too bad.
I don't get that hell out of mine. But then I have 24 threads.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've got the new one.
Yeah, I got the 39. I didn't get the 50. I just got the 3900 in the end. Because the extra like $400, I couldn't justify the price difference after seeing the review scores and stuff. It's like, yeah, obviously it's better. We all knew it was going to be better. But it's not $400 better, so fuck it. Like, consider it was already 700. Like, going from 700 to 1200 or whatever is like
And that's
not worth it. And it turns out for like streaming and shit, you can't use more than 16 threads anyway. You actually lose performance after adding more than 16 threads into like OBS. I was like, oh, well, yeah, that would be kind of pointless.
yeah.
Well, that would be nice to open Task Manager and see 48, but you know, what are you going to do?
I haven't even overclocked mine.
Yeah, I just set it all to auto and stuff and seen how it went, and yeah, did like the just put the memory on what's it called, pre-filled
XMP.
XMP. I just turned that on, like, yep, set the default XMP profile, tweaked with like the default overclocks in the BIOS. I haven't actually done any custom ones, and just ended up going to level 1 tech forums and checking the settings he had on that motherboard there and set them all in, and haven't bothered to fuck with it really. It's a lot better than a quad core that I had before then, that's for fucking sure. I didn't pay that much more for it. I think I paid like $350 for that thing in the end and ended up paying $700 for this. It's way more than twice as good as it, like. I guess there's a 2-year difference there too, maybe. But
A bit more than 2, wouldn't it?
no.
Down to 7600?
Yeah, okay, and I bought that brand fucking new. They bought out 2 gens in 1 year though.
Yeah, that's about
They went from, they bought out the 7 series, the 76s
Because I bought the
or whatever.
6600 back in 2015.
And then they had like a whole year and a half or whatever. And then they bought out the 7 series and the 8 series in the same fucking 6 months, like 12-month period or whatever. It was stupid.
Yeah, because Ryzen became a thing.
Yeah, because they suddenly went, oh, we need to do another early refresh. And so 6 months later, they smashed out another gen. It was like,
But the 7 series were pretty good, though. At least for i7s, apparently.
yeah, that's the problem. I didn't, because I was looking at the price range, going, oh, I've historically got this price range, and I ended up with a fucking subjectively worse chip than I had from fucking 5 generations previous. Like, my 2600K was fucking better than my 7600.
Yeah.
Like,
well, mine was an upgrade because my last computer's kind of got broken. I don't know what I had in that anymore, to be honest. So I just had to start from fresh.
we're boiling properly now. Put the timer on and add the hops.
Alright, you can get out of the chair.
I'll add 9.5 these, I guess.
Oh.
Again, this is an eyeball brew.
Go and play.
That was way more than half.
Go and play, have a cool round. Do things.
Oh, it starts to smell good. Mmm. You broke it.
Breaks everything. The best thing we've ever done was keep this cover on my phone, because it's near unbreakable.
I've noticed it's dropped like 4 times already.
Yeah. What's the new Samsungs that are out?
Oh, fuck no, that's
S10, I think.
Yeah, this is like an S9 then. Not cheap. The missus made me get one because she got sick of me breaking me $150 eBay phones.
I measured those, they equate to about a pint. A little bit less than a pint, but more than a spoon. Just so you know. Well, I don't think that's leaking, so that's good.
Yeah, so what you can reckon on this?
Oh dear.
Don't want to fall off?
Dear me.
Be into the taste.
No, fuck that.
Yeah,
It's harder down there on the water. You paid $4 bazillion more than you could just go to any of the places that are exhibiting there locally anyway. It's stupid.
Like, half the shit
Tourist
there's just
trap.
those fucking vans that go around the city nowadays flogging off burgers and crap. And you go to a tasting and you just stand there.
Artisanal
You
burger.
can't even fucking find anywhere to sit down anymore.
Yeah. I went on New Year's Eve, I think.
Yeah.
It wasn't actually that busy.
Didn't they shut it down early or some shit because of the weather, I thought?
Yeah, it was. I think it shut at like, I don't know, 5 or something.
Yeah. Right.
Did some absinthe tasting.
The absinthe tasting, yeah? Where was that at? Do you know what company does that? Like,
No, but they had shots in like glass made of ice. So
yeah.
I had to wear gloves for it.
Yeah, right.
That sounds like a whole lot of work, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sounds awesome. I can't be alive.
That was pretty good, yeah.
Right, come on, you break that, that's glass. Pyrex, whatever the fuck it is. Don't worry, get out of that. You don't want to be in that. Oh, you're on the domestic duties, Kai. I have a feeling that's why I'm here not at home.
Oh, leave me to drink alone. Fair enough.
Responsibility of adults.
Tell me about it. This is why I do it in my own house. I don't have to travel anywhere. It's great.
Yeah.
It's fucking destroying. Whew. Alright, how are we going? Shit's boiling. It's good. I need like a fan in here or something. It's probably not good for the webcam, eh? Just sitting it over a boiling kettle.
Yeah.
For an hour.
Steam and moisture getting in it.
Yeah, it's probably bad for it. Luckily I stole it from work, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. The best equipment is salon equipment.
There's a fucking pile of them that high anyway, so who gives a shit? Yeah, I'll ban some people. Because there's like 5 fucking pages of this gibberish. Oh, it looks like it deleted all the messages. Except for that one. Oh no, he just copied and pasted that. I don't know. There was like, I don't know, just Spurgs.
Doesn't actually look that bad, the webcam.
Yeah, I know, it's good. I have an amazing setup, don't I? I'm a pro.
Well, considering the steam.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't fog up at all. I was looking at webcams the other day. So fucking expensive. Like, it's insane. These things are like $120.
Yeah. That's not that bad.
Everything's
That's
expensive now.
retarded. Yeah, but I can go to eBay and get one for $10. And it's not that different in quality. And those shitty Microsoft ones that, again, the PLI has a stack of 20 of, still in box. They're only 720p. Yeah. No, we went to JB the other day because I was going to get one for the kid. So he was like, oh, yeah, I need a webcam to make these videos, whatever. Okay, well, let's go and have a look at the price of them.
Yeah.
They're like $70. I was like, no, refuse. I have a stack that high at work. You just have to wait till I get back to work and I get you one. Like, it was unused, sealed, still in box. And look at that pile now. I'm just like, wow, there's like $600 worth of shit just sitting there that never has been used and never will be used and will eventually get e-wasted in 20 years. Like, it's so fucking dumb.
It just feels like anything related to computer components is just stupidly priced at the moment.
It doesn't make any sense, but I got an infrared night vision fucking camera that's 1080 for a Raspberry Pi for like $18. How is that 110?
What is
and
that?
it's just an ordinary 1080, and it's only 1080 at 30. If you want to do 60 FPS, it drops down to 720. It can't handle 1080 at 60. Like, what? I got a night vision fucking one for a Pi for $17 that can do both those things. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Madness.
Stay away from the buttons.
Oh, it's hot.
Bloody buttons on the thing.
No, we can't.
The LCD screen just goes for that sort of shit.
Can't push any of them. They won't do anything.
Mate, he's shocking. He goes for the dishwasher and presses the buttons on that. And
well, there you go. You're starting to teach him the chores. That's good.
yeah.
He's going to teach him to stack it first.
Yeah.
Oh dear. So I didn't tell you the story about my car and how it died on me at the servo, did I? I told that to Reese before you rocked up.
Yeah, no, you didn't tell us.
The car died at the servo. Went to the servo, stopped, filled up petrol, paid for it, came out, went to start it, key wouldn't fucking turn.
Well, the key wouldn't turn.
We had to get a locksmith in the end to come and fix the barrel.
Oh, in the door?
Yeah. No, in the car, like in the ignition. Everyone was sitting in it.
I was going to say, it wasn't a steering lock on, was it?
No, it wasn't a steering lock, because I managed to lock the steering, unlock it, like it wasn't that. It would turn enough to unlock the steering lock, but no, something was fucked. So we had to get a locksmith in the end, and when they looked at it, they're like, yeah, your key's just worn to fuck, and it like jammed one of the pins in there or whatever, so they cut a new key. They're like, yeah, don't use those old keys.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, when we were there, so, because it's auto, and like everything's fucking electric or whatever, electric windows, whatever, I had my window wound right down, driver's side, right? And it was on like a Saturday, and it must have been, it wasn't New Year's, I don't know, it wasn't quite the Christmas weekend, I think. This might have been Christmas Eve, I can't remember. And so we had to, like there was no one around, we couldn't get anyone in to look at it or whatever, and so we had to just leave it there till the Monday. And obviously couldn't move it because you can't get it out of park or anything without the ignition turned on. Yeah. So he had to go and get this trolley jack thing and lift the front of it up and sitting in it on the handbrake, which is the only brake I've got. Because again, brakes don't fucking work if you don't have the ignition on because they're all electric or whatever. And so I'm sitting, so we got it wheeled back and out of the way from the server, from the Bowser, and had to leave it there. And Amanda and the kids and stuff just walked home, and I'm sitting there in it trying to work out how to get this fucking window up, because obviously I don't want to leave the car there with the window clammed down for an entire fucking weekend in Brisbane. Well, that's not going to end well, is it?
Yeah, well...
So I pulled the side panel. Well, exactly. They're not going to fold the car, but like, we didn't want to have to take all the shit that's in it out, and So I took the side panel off the fucking door, and I'm trying to like disconnect the cog from the motor from the window to be able to wind it up manually, and couldn't get it to go. After a few YouTube attempts, I come home, I took my drill down there, I took a few cables and shit, and I end up jerry-rigging the drill battery to the terminals on the back of the electric motor inside the fucking door to wind the window up. I felt like fucking MacGyver. It was amazing. At first I tried with these piddly little cables, because these are the only cables I had, like fan cables and wiring for the 3D printer and stuff, and they just immediately burnt out because they just couldn't carry enough amps to get this 12 volt motor to turn over, and they just sparked and just fried. I was like, fuck, what am I going to do? The only cables I could find in the end that would carry it were the fucking multimeter cables I had. So just unplugged these from the multimeter, like sticky tape them to either side of this battery with like electrical tape, and then held these two on the terminals for the motor to get it to go up, which was like in behind, like after I take the side panel off the door. It wasn't just like there and exposed. It was like I had to like get these right up in there and just touching them a bit to get the.
So that right there is an argument for manual windows.
That was exactly right. It was an absolutely fucked experience, but fuck did I feel amazing after I achieved it. I was like fucking MacGyver, and the guy from the survey came out and said, "Oh, you got the window. How'd you manage that?" I'm like, "Well." Told my story to him. He was fairly impressed. Like, but I feel like everyone I've told this story to isn't as impressed as I was with it myself. like it was fucking desperate. Like, what was I going to do? Sit there with this car all weekend? Like, I was just like...
Oh no, easy solution is put a sign on it, steal me please.
Well, that would have been the best bet, honestly, like, if it was fucking taken. But I was more concerned with no one would be interested in touching it because it's a piece of shit, and it would just rain and get wrecked inside. And that would be the end of the story. Like, insurance wouldn't worry about any of that shit. It would just be a damp, wet, horrible fucking mess of a car. So there's my fucking story. It was a good one. $220 later for the fucking locksmith to come and cut a replacement key and fix it.
Yeah.
And that key still is, and ever since they've come and fixed it, it's iffy as fuck. Like, you'll start it, and sometimes it just won't start. Like, I think there's some dodginess.
WD-40, you know?
There's some dodginess with it. That's what the guy at the survey did that. He goes, "Oh, I've got some WD-40 inside." He'd come out and sprayed the shit over it. It still wouldn't get it to unlock. Like, something had really jammed in there, I guess. Like, I don't know. So, yeah, there we go. The old key still starts it. He just said, yeah, don't use that old key anymore.
Yeah.
He goes, that key's not actually that old, he said, but it looks like someone's got that key, they've taken their old key and said, cut this, and the locksmith hasn't done the job properly. They haven't taken the key, looked at the bidding on it, and cut a fresh one at the correct bidding. They've just taken that key and cloned it. So they've just made a fucking new clone that's pre-worn down, essentially, because they've just, like, copied the wearing of the old one. It was like...
That key came with the car, or did you get that car? Because don't you?
No, that came with it. Both of them came with it. They're both, like, equally worn. Oh, it's the Pedro, the FBI is here. Jesus.
Good on him. Making baby
Twitch
shit.
is so fucking retarded.
FBI can go fuck itself.
Speaking of which,
Australia,
have you fucking followed me or what, you jerk?
I don't have a Twitch account.
Oh, my fucking make one. I need to be able to quit my job, right? I need all the the pedos following me now. Oh, it's Pedro. Sorry, my bad.
Pedro the pedo.
Sorry, Pedro. Pedro the FBI agent, apparently.
Tell him to be useful and babysit, then.
I told you, go inside and tell Chloe. She's got nothing better to do. She's banned from everything. Got her mobile.
I tried that earlier and he just started screaming.
Oh. You're a bit of a sook. Daddy's boy. Too attached to dad, hey?
Unless mum's home.
You paying attention? Hey?
That's one good thing. Sometimes the only person who'll go to is his mum, which is good when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, won't have a bar of me.
Like, can't do anything about that.
Yep. It's like, you're stuck with him, I'm going to play Rainbow Six. He sleeps through most nights anyway.
Yeah, we'd hope so by now, eh?
Like goes to bed at 7, wakes up at like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. Is that when he's teething?
She nagging for another one yet?
Yep.
It's begun already.
Ain't happening though. I've already told her if she wants another one, the way to get back is to leave me and find someone else to give one.
Oh, that's rough.
I don't give a fuck, I don't want another one. I didn't want this one.
You ain't wanted. How's that feel?
Yeah, you don't want it. I still don't fucking want you. I just put up with you.
Yeah?
I don't give a rat's ass about you as long as you're fucking quiet and not annoying me.
Yeah, when he gets old enough and he can play with you, it's amazing.
As long as he's got better aim than me, that's important.
But then they nag you and want to play dumb games you're not interested in, and it's rough. Because you like got to stomach through the shit stuff to get him to play like around the magic with you. It's like, yeah, I'll come play this shitty battle royale with you if you can play cards with me afterwards. It's like, oh. You do 3 rounds of that, and you're like, alright, time for some cards. And say, alright. You rub my back, I'll rub your back. That's how it works.
No, I'll just make sure the only thing he's got installed on his computer is Rocket League and PUBG. Rainbow Six. There's no other fucker will play it with me.
Rocket League. That's
This fucking guy is like a full-time Rocket
That's
League
like all
dedicated
I'm
player.
I enjoy it, but I'm trash.
yeah, but it's still fun even if you're trash.
Yeah. It's like I managed to carry Luke and Minnie into fucking platinum. I'm still gold though.
Do you play any with Jade and Tim? Because every time
Yes,
I talk,
Tim-
every time Rocket League comes up, all Jade does is bitch about Tim.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. I've got to say though, Tim's improved about 1,000% since he started playing.
Yeah.
But he's still shit. He doesn't use a ball cam.
Oh.
So he never knows what a fucking ball is, and he just ran his teammates.
He
Yeah.
just drives. Like, what?
Yeah. He's still better than he used to be.
How
but
is that not the default? Is that not the
You've
default
got
camera?
to physically turn it
Oh,
off.
you got to push the button. Don't hold it in to.
By
It's useful to turn it off sometimes.
Yeah.
Like if you're just going for boost or something, but most of the time you want it on.
By default it's on, but it's toggled, but you can change it to hold for ball cam.
Yeah, that's how I thought it was by default. It's not hold for ball cam by default.
No.
No, it's toggle by default.
Fuck. Rough.
Can you imagine that, having an extra button just to hold down the entire fucking match?
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new followers today, 3 of which I had to ban. So we're up 2. Winning.
How many have you got total?
37. I'm getting there. I'm coming for you, Shroud. I bet he doesn't sit here brewing beers, gibbering shit, does he? I can't believe no one, like, I'd watch this 24/7. I'd watch me gibberish shit for hours. Especially when you can join in on it. Like, holy shit, I've done that. I've only ever seen one other person stream on Twitch just doing their brew day. Some dude from Norway or some shit. And I was like chatting to him for fucking hours. It was great.
You gonna follow the Beer Jesus?
I should follow Beer Jesus back, shouldn't I? Fuck yes. Let's see if I can follow it. Let's find out how to do that.
Stream?
Follow? I don't fucking know. I've no idea. Oh, Amanda's sending me pictures now. What's she sending me? Oh my god.
Nudes.
Fuck is this shit? Water restrictions from 20th of December. Okay. Garden and lawn watering is allowed on any day except the following times. Manual watering systems can only be used between the hours of 6 and 8.
Oh yeah, were you included in that E. coli water thing?
When?
I think it was about a month or two ago.
I don't think so. We were maybe
That
8 months,
wasn't
9 months.
Beach?
8 months or 9 months ago, we were in one.
Yeah,
we had one just in Reasonville, I think. But
I think the last one was like 7 Mile Beach, Lauderdale area.
I haven't seen that recently.
It's alright. Some piece of shit set fire to the scrub just up past my place last night. It's right on the way home, just across the road. Can't run away from that. Gotta love living in New Clarendon, LA. A bus driver got smacked in the face in Clarendon last night with a money tin.
His money took when they picked it up.
Her money tin, yeah. Like, no, because she was pulled over at the terminus stop, and some woman ran up and jumped on the bus with a boyfriend or whatever following trying to bash her. So he jumped on the bus, he grabbed the money tin, smacked the bus driver in the face with the money tin on the way to throw it at her. Oh. So people just got no fucking respect anymore.
No respect. What's your problem? What's wrong? Hey, you're a bit sleepy, rubbing your eyes, eh?
Yeah.
Need a snooze.
Do you want to go in your pram? Eh?
He doesn't want to, but he
In your
needs
pram?
to. Sleepy time.
Yeah. He usually
I'll
goes
give
to
him
sleep
some
in the
meat,
pram.
that'll put him out. You haven't sampled the next gen meat, have you? Grab a sample cup, we'll duck under. We'll give this a rinse. Let's give that a rinse.
That'll be fine.
So we'll meat sample. It's in there for a few months now. Have I got the can?
You got some ass getting out of you.
Where's my key?
Glenorchy as well. Actually, that might be the place you're talking about.
Glenorchy. You know where the bus mall is? Oh, the bus depot?
Yeah.
Up that side road, as you go up to Springfield Gardens.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah, it's there. There's like Heritage Honey or whatever. It's like a...
It's like you go up Dawn Park Road and you just keep going up past the bus depot.
Yeah, in there.
On your
That's
left.
where I went and bought it. Just a big tub of it. I can't remember how much I used. How much honey does it use? I would written it down.
Alright, stop moving, I'll take you home.
Made 4 kilos of Heritage, and I put a single 500 gram bottle from the supermarket of Leatherwood in it. So in the past I've put way more Leatherwood in all of them, but you really only need a tiny bit of Leatherwood because that flavour is like super strong. You probably don't even get it out of that actually with 500, I don't know. Can you tell it's Leatherwood?
I mean, I don't know what the other honey tastes like, but I definitely get Leatherwood.
And just 4 kilos of Heritage. Wild. They have a whole bunch there too, like different kinds. I just got Wildflower. And that was, I think, like $60 or something.
Just get the stuff that comes out of these.
Yeah, but it depends what flowers the bees have been into, right? As to what the honey's going to be like. But yeah, that one's quite... Nice. Actually, give us a sample. I haven't... Again, it's been a month or so since I've had it. There's a little bit of a burn there too, which is like, but not a unpleasant chemically one. Like a spirity burn, like try that.
No, man. So I'm about to drive home.
Yeah, with a tiny sample.
Dude, fucking... I haven't actually eaten anything
today.
today.
You haven't even had a pint's worth.
Yeah, I haven't actually eaten anything today, so...
Alright.
I would drive home as well.
I'll allow.
Yeah.
Again, that's like, yeah, not even a... That wouldn't be a standard.
I haven't drank in about 2 weeks because I've been sick, so...
I'll organise, again, well, you know, the brew days will never end.
Yeah.
You'll have to come around for the next one. I'll try and do it on a Saturday instead. Is that better for you?
While I'm on holidays, it is.
No, while you're on holidays.
Like,
no.
yeah, like I go on holidays on the 19th, and then I'm off for a month. So any day between about...
A month from the 19th, I'll probably do another brewing in of that time, because I think 2 of those kegs are close to empty. It's because I can Tuesday nights, so people aren't drinking as much of the stuff anymore, so it's only me, so the kegs last a lot longer.
Yeah.
So if you like stuff, want to take stuff, I can do you a bottle.
You got a bottle of this.
I can do you a bottle of that. I really need to get off my ass and like bottle the whole batch, but I can give you a bottle of that to take, sure.
That's right, I better get going and get him home.
Alright.
And wings and shit.
I'll just lock that dog up for a second. These bloody holes to sit in. And the kids put a bow tie on him and he's had it for weeks. Alright.
Good one.
Yeah, the trouble is when my dog digs a hole to sit in, there's about 4 times the size of yours from mine.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, my normal dog.
Kid got a hole. Alright.
See ya. Those toys out here is vaguely handy. Oh dear me. Fucking Matt shat me off.
Yeah.
No show. What a jerk. He's only making breakfast at Rowbottom's. And no show. Yeah, I managed to get the screen off one of these iPads finally. That was a struggle without breaking it. But it was like an iPad 2 and it didn't fit the controller I bought because I bought a controller for iPad 3. So I have to find another iPad 3 in schools that I'm going to dispose of. I'll find one eventually. And surf it, bring it home and take the thing off.
Is that one from schools?
Yeah, yeah, they all are. Where else am I going to get one from?
True.
As if I'm going to buy one. we got 5 kilos of imp. Imp German Pilsner malt. We put in. Hello. You awake yet?
I had a pie.
Oh. Breakfast pie.
Oh, had a pie?
Oh. Bring me one? What a bitch.
I had it at like 10 o'clock.
Alright. Yeah, breakfast pie. I'd resend Grantley here.
And now everyone's fucked off.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna call out 200 grams. Just still got Jason here. All the good people still here. That's fine. You just roll your eyes at that. Well, that's what she thinks of you.
I didn't.
Yeah, well, Matt's not here, so.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, well, I guess most of the good people are here then. If that's okay.
Yeah,
Big
exactly.
idiot.
Sorry.
Staring at the feet.
Oh yeah, digging his nest. Hey, Kinky Nukes. What are you brewing? Well, I'm brewing.
You not have there in your
I brew with a bunch of breakfast cereal and some craft rinse. It's a bit dark. It's just going to be a random ale of bullshit. I'm a non-conformist when it comes to styles. Let's put it that way. Coffee ? And this is not coffee. It's pretty dark, I guess.
Do you want any of this?
Do I want any?
Yeah.
You can put some cherries in it if you want. No, I don't. Unless you had some sausages on you, I don't really. Not excited.
Why would I have sausages?
I can always
I've
hope,
just
can't I?
got back from work. Sausages won't keep in the car.
Okay. What did I put? 50 grams of Columbus, wasn't it? Columbus.
What have they been doing in there?
Watching YouTube on TV. That is all. They've done nothing. I've gone in a couple of times to have a go at them.
Yeah.
I think I got them to get dressed the last time, but I'm not 100% sure. Mistakes were made. Ah! Daisy! I think they're a loss, those blueberries.
Chuck them in.
Chuck 'em in. Blueberry brew. I don't know how that'd go. I've seen a lot of raspberry and strawberry. I've got a couple of these up here. That was a raspberry Berliner Weiss. It was actually pretty nice, but it was more like drinking a cordially sort of drink compared to a beer. It wasn't very beery at all.
Hey. Hey. Oh, you've seen them over there. They're the yucky ones.
I should write this like sensibly, shouldn't I? 25 grams and 25 grams Columbus at 60, and what we'll do at 10. At 10 sounds good.
Oh, piss off, stupid dog.
Yeah, Grantley had Grayson here
Yeah.
for a while. Far out, he's got big.
Well, he's one.
Yeah, I know. But, you don't see someone for a year. A bit like that. He actually
Grantley get big. I'm just moving these out of the way so no one treads all
No,
over.
Grantley's the same as usual.
Push over.
What?
Push over.
Well, he'd have to be to be married there, wouldn't he? Like you said, cereal. I said cereal. I put about 200 grams of quick oats in this, and I put a single, well, it was probably 1.5 because I put all the crumbs in as well, Wheat Bix. So it's got Wheat Bix in it, which, ultimately breakfast cereal is the same as the grains you use to make beer anyway. So, same stuff that's in bread. Your flour is just crushed into a powder. So, so beer is just liquid breakfast cereal or liquid bread, your choice, however you're feeling, essentially. chat thing's died on this. Comes through up here. I don't know if I replied to that one too late or not. I'm pitching it to missus.
Whereabouts is the toilet?
Toilet inside. That's where the toilet is. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, there's a whole yard. Alrighty. We have 20 minutes left of watching shit boil. Or we're done. Or actually, 12 minutes until I put more hops in. Nice hop pellets. They smell glorious. What we got here? What's up, Mr. Dax?
Everybody leave.
Yep.
Bye.
No, they've all gone home. They just called round to see how we're going and gone home. No one came out to say hello to them, so they left.
I'm playing with Mum to have breakfast.
You what?
Mum, is it recording right now?
Yeah.
Can I hear you?
Yep. What's up?
Mum's not going to have lunch.
Sorry?
Mum's not going to have lunch.
Not allowing you to have lunch.
Do we walk the dog?
Well, go do your jobs.
Yeah, but like, hello?
That's how it works.
Yes.
Same thing in the real world. You don't
No.
get food until you've done your job.
No. Mum said the next day you can get you don't have to do your job. Then you will get sick of it.
What? It's Jason.
And I'm coming outside. Who's that meant to be?
Did you see my paddles, Eliza, that I fixed up? I sanded them all down and oiled them and stuff.
Who's that meant to be?
It's a friend from work.
Just about to say it's from
What? Get a muffin? Or a cupcake?
Sure.
Inside. Yeah, because we got that couch.
Oh, yeah.
So there was just like no other way to fit it in. How do I build in your house?
We've come up with a strategy to make that starve.
Okay.
I walk the dogs for him because he has to go.
Okay.
stupid. Back. No, no. Yeah, hide, babe. Oh my god.
Far out. I think I've had too many beers. Feeling a bit iffy.
How many have you had?
I don't know, one before you turned up, maybe two. When did you turn up? How many have I had? I haven't been counting.
I don't know when I got here.
Lost track of time. I always calculate brew days. And they always take... Oh, look, a bit of cake went the wrong fucking way. They always take way longer than I had planned. I was going to say because, but I have no idea why. Really? Oh shit. That's a concern. Well, pump's fucking blocked. That means getting this out of here is going to be real hard. What was the gibberish about? Yeah, because the time it takes for it to actually heat up and boil takes way fucking longer than I anticipate. Because your mash is only an hour and a bit, your boil's only an hour. I figure, I'll give it another hour for all the other stuff, but the other stuff takes 2-3 hours. And then you got to clean up afterwards. Which, like today, fuck if I'm going to be bothered doing that, I'll probably leave it till tomorrow. But that's a good hour or so in cleaning, because like, look at that fucking mess here.
Yeah.
I got to empty that out, spray that out, fill that for cleaning stuff, rub it, like it's fucked. 90% of brewing is just cleaning.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people just stop doing it.
Yeah.
Just cleaning.
It's a colossal pain in the ass.
Cause
Now, because that boiled over and I didn't catch it, I'll have to take that off and put that through the washing machine. And
I always hear people say that they used to do their own brewing, but because cleaning is such a pain.
if they did bottles, yes, it's so much easier. Like, cleaning that keg is about the same amount of effort, maybe slightly more than cleaning one of those bottles. But if I bottled, I've got about 30 of those fucking bottles to clean. Right, so as soon as you move to kegging, it's so much fucking better. A lot of people never get that far because it is a little bit of an investment to set up kegs and stuff. You need a fridge and, you know. I mean, it's not expensive, it's just, I guess you got to put in the effort to do it. You do need space for a fridge, I guess. But like when I started with that shitty little bar fridge, like, that was $50 off Gumtree. And you can get a cheap shitty keg for $50. You can get a gas tank and all the required fittings and stuff for under 100. So you can be set up for, you know, $300. You can have a good dispensing system set up with a couple of taps on it if you want it. And then you can expand from there. It's not that ridiculous an initial investment. I've spent much more money on random computer parts over the years, that's for fucking sure.
The bin?
Well, they're just
Easy.
13 minutes. We'll dump this in now, so I don't have to think about it. Because I guarantee I'll forget. Sorry?
It's got red bins.
No, that lid got our original green. It had the same colour lid as the rest of it.
Yeah.
It broke off. And so we called the council to say our bin broke, and they come around to replace them with red lids. I don't know why they're red, but that's just what they have, I suppose. idea. Kinky Nukes is now following me. Does that mean I'm up to 38? 38 followers. Look at me go. What a fucking legend. Yeah, what was the gibberish shit about? I forget. Just taking for fucking ever.
The expense.
Yeah, that's negligible. I mean, this whole unit here was only like $300 or something, I think. And this is like an all-in-one. That's like really all you need. And from then on, you're smashing out 2 cartons for $20 basically. In raw ingredients. So that bag of grains I put in, it's like $15-20, and that's your 20 litres of beer. A carton's only got about 15 litres worth in it, I think. We calculated, so it's about a carton and a half for $20. It's a lot fucking less than you pay for any other carton you've ever seen. Which I like to reiterate is not why I got into this, but you know, it's an added bonus. Because all the other shit can sort of add up and be expensive, but when the raw ingredients are cheap as chips, it's like, well.
You can always buy tons.
So, I may or may not have looked at bulk buys. There's a Facebook group where people do bulk buys. They'll buy like a whole pallet and they'll take away 20 kilo bags at a time and stuff like that. Yeah, I've looked at it, but it's not that. For the price you're getting it from the homebrew store, I'd rather, you know, support a homebrew store and have them exist so that I can drop in at any time and buy my hops than have to order it online. Because then I have to think ahead of time, whereas if I just walk into the homebrew shop and go, oh yeah, that's on the shelf, and just grab whatever I want. Which suits me better.
So I know of the one at Rosny.
Yep.
Are there any others?
Rosny, so like up, not so much at Rosny, but a little bit out, like yeah. So there's one in the heart of town, up past like Spotlight and Catfiddle. You go up a little bit up there.
Yeah.
There's one in Moona.
Oh yeah.
Like trying to think what's next to, like next to Cooley's basically, just up from Cooley's.
Oh okay.
There's one down at Huonville. They're all the ones I know of around here. There might be more, but they're the ones I'm aware of.
Yeah, I feel like all of the sort of alcohol places are down the south, like you know, Huonville, Woodbridge sort of area.
As in,
yeah, well, just in general, like, because you got all the ciders down there, like.
like the actual proper breweries. And
yeah,
stuff. Yeah. Well, they're close to the apples, right? Like, I don't know. That makes sense, I guess.
You need to check out that gin place down Woodbridge Way.
Have you ever had gin? I've never actually had gin.
Yeah, I had it at the taste.
Yeah, is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what do you have it with? You just drink it on its own, or?
Well, I had a gin and tonic.
Which is, I don't know what tonic water is. I've heard that.
It's just like sort of sweet.
Is it just soda water, or is it
carbonated water?
It's just like sweetened soda water.
Yeah. I guess. There is quite a bit of sugar in it.
Is there? Just in tonic water?
Yeah. Like most of the sugar comes from
That's
tonic.
all it is, just sugar and water?
I don't actually know, but...
Gin itself is made from like juniper berries or something, isn't it? Yeah. Which, where the fuck... There's a few places down here that make gin. Where the fuck down here grows juniper berries? Like, is that a thing? Like, what the... Aren't they... They're kind of like cranberries. They're a bit of a scam, aren't they? They're actually awful and no one likes them. You have to turn them into other things for them to be any good. And even then, only because you can disguise it with an insane amount of sugar.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like it's used for other things than... Like, you don't eat them.
Right, yeah. Right.
It's used for everything else but that.
Yeah, because they're inedible garbage. Yeah. It's like, at that point, wouldn't you just use, like, if you just used raspberries or blackberries or something instead, wouldn't it just be the same thing but better?
Oh, no.
Because, like, fundamentally, they've got as much sugar in them. And that's what you need when you're making alcohol. Like, you don't really care about the sugar. Why obviously take a terrible thing that tastes like actually no one wants to eat and make something useful with it, but why grow that terrible thing in the first place when you just grow something good and you could use it for everything instead? Like, that makes sense to me. Like nuts in your mouth? No comment?
Not bad.
It's not bad? Nuts in your mouth aren't bad?
I'll go for a few nuts.
Have some nuts in your mouth. I, for one, thoroughly enjoy nuts in my mouth. Warm nuts are better, but you get what you get. Yeah, so gin. Scam, but tastes alright. Very sweet then, or? Like gin and tonic is...
It's not too sweet, but it's a little bit.
What would you compare it to? Is it kind of chemically like vodka, or more like flavourful like whiskey or something, I guess?
I haven't actually had it on its own.
Okay.
So it's kind of hard to say, but I guess a bit of a middle ground.
Mm.
I'd say it's fairly likeable.
Hmm. Well, fucking pump's clogged. Trying to work out how I'm going to get that out of there into that now. Without the pump.
I had a Tasmanian whiskey that
Yep.
was finished in a Pinot Noir barrel.
Yep. Where from?
I think it's up north. It's Hellier's Road.
Sally's Road. Okay. Me and Amanda went to a degustation down here, which is essentially like a wine tasting but with food. It's like a 6-course meal or something. You have a whole bunch of different wines and stuff with it. I can't remember. Ashgrove was the place.
Yep.
Was that?
They do cheese, I think.
Yeah. Well, maybe it wasn't Ashgrove. Then. I don't remember what it's called now.
I'm pretty certain they do cheese.
Out near the satellite dish, the observatory thing, down Cambridge, at the back way to Richmond. All right,
Who did you say came? Grantley and who?
Reese.
Why'd you do that?
I did not expect that much. I was just trying to unclog it. What the fuck? I expected like a little.
Why is this here?
Oh, I had that out here because I put that in it. I told you that earlier.
Yes, but
I can't believe that. Holy shit. At least it's not clogged now, I imagine.
Thanks. I think he put this out here because he doesn't want it anymore and he wants to sell it.
Right.
But he didn't tell me he wants to sell it. So I'm not sure.
Believe that. I really didn't. That was all just me blowing them. Like, really? Unreal. Oh, there's my mop.
Do you have a fire pot tonight?
Is it a 5-man?
No.
Okay. Can do. I won't be out here for it.
Oh.
Yep. Holy shit. I don't think it lost that much, did it? Looks like a lot. Well, it's not even a sopping towel full, so it's not that bad, is it?
Oh, I missed it. I heard it though.
What declogged it? Oh! Boil's done. Shit. I missed a step. Yeah, calm down. Stop. I know. Let's get this up to boil real quick. As soon as that boils. Oh, cacophony of failures right here. should have that pipe in it 10 minutes ago. Come on, boil. Gotta get it up to boil to just make sure that's sanitised. This is not coffee, no. This is a lot of beer. It's been like the 5th person to ask if I'm making coffee. One dude thought we were making noodles. I got nothing. But this is not coffee, this is beer.
Was that 8 gallons? It's 30 litres?
Yep.
So you got 7 gallons.
I don't know, what's that? 27 a bit litres. You lose about 1 to 2 in the bottom of this because there's some dead space that the pump can't pick up and stuff. So I'll get 20, 24, 25, which is more than I was aiming for. I'll do a reading in a bit and see how strong it'll be in theory. Yeah. Get some nuts in my mouth. Come on, boil. Just once I hit a rolling boil, and then I'll cut it and we'll chill it. You know what? Fuck it, that's good enough. Start calling it. Fucking hell. Okay. Probably don't want to touch that yet. Warmer than I thought it would be. Fuck. Good enough. That'll cool it down faster. Ah, that burnt my hand. That's like 100-degree water coming out of that. It's pretty warm. I mean, it's going through this. Well, they're cooling it down. What's in the mix? Where? We've got wheat bix. We got oats. We got Imperial German Pilsner malt. Some Columbus hops, very lightly hopped. This will be a darker one, and a bunch of Carafa, which is not quite black. I thought it would be a lot darker than it is, but it's very dark brown, not a black. Yeah, it's looking pretty dark. We've had a few people jump in and say, "Is that coffee you're making?" Like, what the fuck? Who makes 25 litres of coffee or whatever at a time? Like, I don't know what's wrong with people. Smooth and dark, maybe. Who am I providing 7 gallons of beer to? My fridge for me to consume.
Your kids.
Yeah, my kids. I feed it to my kids so they grow up big and strong. That's how it works. Sorry, I missed that comment. That was like ages ago. I'm running around like crazy trying to get it chilled now. Should be cooling. I should be able to use this hose now. Cooled down drastically. It's like barely warm now. Might as well have the water in the garden.
Like that warning sign.
Sorry?
That warning sign.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Do not dump here. No dumb area. You still there, Mark? Did you get my invite for this? I set up a Facebook thing, and I invited people, but I see you in Messenger on my phone, but it didn't come up. I sent it to you via text. It's like you can add people by mobile number.
Yeah.
I added Jason, and did you just get a text with a link to a Facebook? Like, how did that work? What did it look like on your end?
Yeah, it was just a link to the Facebook invite.
Okay. And I sent that to Mark through Messenger as well. But I'm not sure if he got it or not. The last few messages I sent to him I sent through my browser, through the Messenger in the browser. But then those messages don't come up on my phone. So I don't know if he got them or not. I don't think he did. Well, the last message it shows here is from like 1st of January. I sent him a few messages on my computer and they didn't go through because the Facebook fucking Messenger app is AIDS. Kinky Nix is now following me. Fuck, how many have I got now? Look, I'm on a roll today. This is an explosion of followers. Pedro's following me. I'm not going to read the rest of that. 38. Oh, that's what it was at before, wasn't it? The emails must have only just come through. Someone follows me and it doesn't come through on email for like half an hour. Alright, here's where we kind of got to be sanitary. So it's starting to cool down now. So we can't introduce any bacteria at this point, or it may survive. Man, the floor is sticky. Bruise bud.
61 degrees.
Yeah. Drops the first 20 or 30 real quick and then takes for fucking ever. Once it gets down to like 40, 50, it's like, oh.
What's it got to go to?
About 20, 25 at most. Maybe 30 if I'm brave. What's a yeast say? Usually they under rate how well it can survive. Sprinkle contents directly onto a maximum of 23 litres. Between 16 and 22. So 25 I would be comfortable dumping it in there. They say that, but it can survive a fair bit outside of it. And in fact, some people say, from what I've read, that if you dump it into slightly warmer, like it, because it's dehydrated, it wakes up better and takes off better in slightly warmer, and then likes to do its thing at a lower temp. But like the waking up process can work better at higher temps. So if we get down to 25, I'll be happy. That tap water is 17, at least it was this morning. That should be fairly stable. I can't imagine that fluctuates a lot during the day because of all the damn pipes and stuff. So you do the equation. 17 degrees. I just water my lawn, so whatever. I don't want to water that part of the lawn. Because it's out. I do that. I know what it's like. Yeah. Here's another one. You're going to go in shit? Move it that way? That's a cool sprinkler.
Yeah.
Why don't you bought that? That's only you. Oh. Set like the range using that orange bit, or like click when it gets to that and go back the other way.
Head off in a minute.
Yeah. Do you want a bottle of that stuff?
Of
Mead. Or anything.
yeah, go some mead.
These are all the clean bottles. Sanitize them a wee bit. Got the key. Ready?
Do.
Oh, dear me.
Good luck with the rest of the brew.
You know you have to make a Twitch account and subscribe to me, right? to equipment job. You don't have
Can't
to have a
subscribe yet,
computer.
can I?
Sorry?
Can't subscribe yet.
Why not? Oh no, you can't. You can follow.
Can you donate?
No.
Yes, you can.
No. Only if you use like the third-party Streamlabs software. That like it's like this weird overlay on the top of Twitch that lets people like sub and donate using some other platform. It's seedy as fuck, and I'm surprised Twitch allows it.
What about like PayPal?
Well, that's kind of what it does. It's like a third-party company that uses PayPal to take subs before, like, your enabled subs. So they're not like through Twitch; they're through this other company that just uses PayPal. It's like so you got like 3 people taking a cut. It's real fucking weird. But
All right. Catch you later.
all right, see you, man. The floor's kind of sticky. Didn't expect my literal blowout to be such a blowout. $55. You mess. What are you trying to say, you mess? I had a bit of an overflow. It's fine. Oh. Just put nuts in my mouth. Where's that ball bag jade gone? Let's close this shit and reopen it. See what happens. I got fun. This camera's not real close, is it? Can I zoom that in a bit? Give her a go. Oh, that. Black as. It look like coffee? Really? I don't know. Oh. Oh, dear me. Oh, we're leaking a bit. It's okay. We didn't like the water hammer. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Alright then. Oh, dear me. What are we down to? 44. Got a ways to go yet. Oh dear. Ugh. What is the time? 2:18. Holy shit. Ugh. I don't know why brew days are so hard. Just sitting around all day. Knackers me though. Getting some buffering. Interesting. I don't know whose end that would be. It is a shitty Wi-Fi link out here, so perhaps it's that. Probably got my bitrate way too high. Nothing interesting. I mean, I could stop it and start it, but I couldn't be fucked. The whole thing's set to like archive or whatever, so it should keep the whole thing. So I do wonder if I go back over it and like re-watch it after the fact, if there's buffering in it then. Because if there isn't, then it's like not on my end, from what I can gather. Why is this not straight? That's better. There's some dropped frames, 0.1%. I don't know if that's enough to worry about. Let's get this rotating. Hope this pump isn't reclogged. No, we're all good. $38. Bring my chair around here. Oh dear. What are you up to? You there? Oh, here we go. You're alive. Just streaming, I'm brewing. What? Got my brew day in full swing. Almost done. And then I'll be on. Did you work last night? You there? No? Hello? How's that? Hello? Doesn't seem to work. It is. Come on. Ooh. $31. Give this a go.
Now you can blend grays on your terms. With Clairol Root Touch-Up Gel, discover a 10-wash, damage-free way to blend grays. Simply apply, rinse, and dry. Now grays are...
Daisy! What?
So,
Has your friend gone?
yeah, everyone's gone. Left me all alone.
But he's wrong. He
That's
stole
okay.
my laptop.
Yep. You get it back later if you like it.
Yes, I would. Why did you use mine? You got a new one the other day and I asked you
Yours is better
No.
for what I want to do.
But out of everything, is mine better or mine's better?
Well, I think well.
Mine's was much more expensive though.
Not by much. That's fine.
And that one's was still expensive.
Calvin doesn't use steel. Except for a little tiny hot pot.
Good way you are. Well.
Thank you, Julian.
No. What about what? Oh.
Wow. What are we down to? 28!
Yes,
You're on the video, by the way.
What?
No, I'm just hoping a lot of real life is using the video.
Stuff in your face on the video.
I'm not showing my face. And guess what? No one can see it anymore because I'm
Oh no! He moved it.
Now it's trying to get me!
Hey, oh.
You want to move that sprinkler? Oh, actually, don't. It can't go much further.
Where's your friend?
Go on home.
Everybody's knowing my name.
Mm-hmm. Oh, enough.
You have to put that on. First, Reese went home. Then Brantley went home.
Then a new friend came over and left.
I don't know who Reese is.
Yeah, just go on John's live.
His name's Reese.
Really?
Go guys. Go guys. I couldn't call him Brew, but. Go guys. Is that it, please?
What? Yeah, I might have it.
Don't! I did what? I gave you to my whole brother. Oh my god, it's one of the perfect
This is
name.
a yummy cupcake.
Brother.
Matt,
I just thought it was a
Matt.
good name.
I have a question, alright? Shoot.
Oh, Matt, they both poured it in and out directly.
No, the star.
Yes. Oh.
Why do Chinese people have Chinese babies?
Because they're Chinese.
That is a good question.
Who are you talking to?
That is a good
Because
question.
their parents are Chinese.
Well, there you go. That's one theory.
Who are you talking to?
I propose an alternate theory.
His name's not Wake or White.
Because two wongs don't make a white.
I hate pulling her, but I have to do it. Keep on pulling, Daisy.
Alright, we are down to temp.
Dad, do this. Daisy, you know what? Chinese
Yeah.
or Japanese coins?
Go out. What?
These Chinese or Japanese?
Oh, I think they're Chinese, I don't know.
Go back.
Want to know what's weird?
What's weird? Alright. I'll buy it.
When you go to a Chinese pet store,
That's not
there's
weird.
always a kitchen in the back. What is
It's
that?
not weird, that makes sense.
What does that mean? Why would it? Oh!
You worked it out, did you?
Yeah.
Took him a bit.
What? Nah, you're not gonna run and read it. I said, you know what's weird? When you go to a Chinese pet store, there's always a kitchen in the back.
Huh. Nah, I got that immediately because people joke about this one kid in my class that looks like an Asian, but he's not. Because his eyes are always so squinty.
Your eyes are squinty and I think you were Asian. Alright. Come
Listen to like mum and having bolts out of my head.
Okay, so clean up the floor.
What the hell is that noise?
That's my GoPro, catch it. This way. Not that full.
It's like not that full, huh? Alright. Probably zoom this back out now.
Hmm?
Wait. Oh. I didn't realize it was a camera. Yeah, now I'm just pretty dumb. Daisy, what are you doing? I just made a rock skip across the land.
Good job, genius.
I did it with a round rock once.
Hey, you know what's funny?
How about you take that towel, squeeze it, and get the water out of it, and go put it in the washing
You know
machine.
Go wring it out.
You
I
know
was
what's
talking to you.
you know
Yeah,
what's you know what's funny about
it is
the
sad.
thing that
What's funny
a
about a thing?
worksheet that my teacher gave me.
Oh! This is bad. Okay, we're all good. Rescued it.
My teacher gave me a worksheet,
Yeah.
and there was a ruler and there was a rock, and you know what it said?
Well,
You rule, you rock.
Oh, it slapped against my leg. I was pulling it. I was pulling back and it slapped my leg.
can you not be spastic for 5 minutes?
No.
Jesus Christ. What do you call Black Ice Alabama wind chime? Yeah. Very nice. I mean, very bad, very bad. You can't say that. That's, yeah. Oh dear. What do we got? 21 litres, 22 litres is looking good. I should get my hydrometer. Not my hydrometer.
god.
No, I'm not saying any of that. Probably don't tune in for a video.
Ha!
I don't even understand that. Like, none of it do I have any percentage of understanding. My percentage of understanding whatever the hell this guy's writing. Oh,
What are you doing?
what am I fly?
What? With fat tires? Yeah.
Alright, fuck off.
Why?
Get out.
Why? It's fun watching you being tortured. I don't know what he really. Like, I do not understand. I don't get that.
Very nice.
Iron. Like,
Alright, I'm turning this off now. I'm going to put all this shit away and go play some WoW.
Are you gonna be streaming WoW?
Productive brew day. I'm probably not going to stream WoW. Goodbye.